Check, check, 1, 2. Okay, check, 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 check. Check, check, 1, 2, check. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Kapow, kapow, pow. Sources. Bam, bam. What's up, Ollie? What's up, Spoop? Spoopy Soul. What's up? What's up, Foot VR? What's happening, everybody? Oh boy, we're gonna have to get some of that coffee soon. RSQ1 on top. What's up? What's up? John Standing Bear. What's up, John? Bear, I haven't seen you in a while. It's been a bit, huh? Oh, that's right. I gave the camp over. Wait, where's the camp now? It's right here, right? Railroad station. I'm pretty sure. No, that's the. Valentine. Oh, no. Wait, my brain can't see it anymore. First time watching this live? What's up, man? It's below the H. Oh, down. Oh, yeah, here it is. I transferred camp ownership so we could buy a house. What's up, Rampage? It's good, man. Hey, X, I'm actually playing a roleplay server. It's called Red M. If you've heard of like 5M for GTA, it's kind of the same idea. It's Red M for Red Dead Redemption, kind of like a modded Red Dead Online. What's up, Bear? What's happening? Of course. Thoroughbred, what's up? How am I feeling? Definitely feeling better, but I'm still kind of feeling lethargic. So we might have to go get some coffee in a bit. Man, I was feeling nasty last week. Maybe like for 3-4 days, I was feeling like junk. So my energy's starting to get back. I got some type of bug. And then I was going to stream, but I was coughing a lot. I was just coughing, not constantly, but enough where it just wouldn't have been enjoyable for anybody, for you or me. Favorite gun, man. I do like the Lancaster carbine. I don't know. I know there's like better guns out there, but I really do like that one. Storm going on here, huh? Yeah, so we haven't streamed in several days because I was sick. coughing, feeling crappy. Ooh, there's a snake on there. All right, chat. Let's see. We got to get to work, man. We got a house to buy. We probably need to go do so. Oh, there's a bunch of. Let me put my check my audio settings. What's up, friends? What's good? You guys, can you all hear me?
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, what's up, Conrad? What's up, Elkie? How you doing? Rip your eyes out, dude. When I got the allergies bad, and it did want to make me rub my eyes out. What's up, Weldon?
How you doing, Mr. Jacobs?
Dean?
Hey, everybody, welcome. What's going on? What's going on here at the camp?
How we doing?
Just waiting for this weather to go away.
Pretty good, pretty good. Gentlemen, I haven't seen you in a few days. Came down with a little illness here. It's been going around the county. Thankfully, it wasn't tuberculosis. Like that's been spreading a bit here and there.
That's good.
But yeah, I'm starting to find my way back. Still a little lethargic, but hopefully moving about will help me get back on my feet a little more. What's up, Jack? What's good?
Not much. Been doing a good bit of hunting.
All right. We got Jose is here. Is that who's that over there?
That's Clifton.
Oh, Clifton. That's right, Clifton. What's
Yes,
up?
sir.
What's up, Cliff?
Not much.
Very good.
So while you were gone, I became a wagon driver.
Did you really?
Yep.
Wow. All right. Very good. Very good. No more ranching for you, huh?
No. More deliveries now.
Hey, Okie, how it goes for you, Okie? Not familiar with that Phone. That's a new term. I feel like the turn of the century is bringing a bunch of new terms I'd never heard about.
Wait. Well, just to catch you up, last night me, Cora, got attacked by bandits coming back from a run.
Really? You're on your way back
Nope.
or during a run?
Nope, on their way back.
Wow.
And
okay.
told us to stop, and they started opening fire on us, and they threw TNT at Cora's wagon and burned her up.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
So this is after the delivery, and how many? So it was you and Cora versus how many bandits?
3 of them.
About 3 of them. Okay. So were you able to return fire, or did they have you outnumbered?
No, well, I was able to return fire, but we were way too outnumbered.
So they went for the attack. They didn't want to rob you or anything. That was just an assault, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting.
So I didn't even have my weapons ready, so it wasn't
Man.
really much of a fight.
Well, I know I've been out a few days, but why don't y'all give me an update? Just really anything that's been going on, big or small. Jose, you and Cora got attacked. Did you get a good look at those men? I mean, we got to keep an eye out for them. Did they wearing the same outfit or
Red bandanas. Everything was red on them.
red?
Their guns.
Everything was red.
Yep.
All right. And that was over on the southern part of the county?
Yep. Just a little past Blackwater, right before that river crossing where we do the safety check.
Really? All right. Red
Yeah.
bandanas. You got assaulted. Cliff, any updates on your side? Your side of the business in county?
Well, not really. We encountered Cora in the wagon last night. Me and Elkie were actually switching horses at the moment this all went down.
Hey, Mark. Yeah, this is I love this game. I'll tell you what.
So it all happened fairly quickly.
Yeah, this is Dakota Revenge. What's up, Moore? What's up, Goldmine? Well, man, it's sad to hear. I think, did you have some product you wanted to sell to us? I got a flurry of telegrams, and my memory was reading one of them. But I don't know if that was already taken care of or if that's a thing in the past.
I think they still have 2 of mine in there. I'm gonna have to check.
Oh wow, okay. All right, give me 1 minute. I'll be in my head. Hey, chat. I'll be
Yep,
right
no
back.
problem.
BRB. 1 second. Sorry, chat. 1.0 ruined crime life for me. What happened was, I'm only in the county here about a month, so I don't know what 1.0 was.
Did we?
What was that, Xander?
Well, we need to get you your cut.
Check, 1, 2, 3. Audio check. What's up, D? All right, I'm back, gentlemen. Jose, any other? So I know you got attacked, and we're gonna mark that down. Talk with the gang about that. Any business developments? We all good on your end? I've been sending you some money to get loads and anything.
Yeah, we've been getting a whole bunch of loads. We've been doing those. I think we actually still have some loads in the storage. Let me check.
Oh, perfect.
There's a lot in there. There's
Yeah.
also quite a bit over by Van Horn of salt. We picked it up yesterday, and they've restocked since then.
Really?
And
Jack,
I
any?
think it was,
Oh, go ahead, Montoya.
no, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just saying if there's any business developments you wanted me to be updated about.
No, and I think Tommy made 150 bricks of butts.
Oh, very good. You know, I want to do a dry run or a practice run before we do that. Because, obviously, as you know, last time I was captured, taken to Sisika. And
Yep.
I do want to do an experimentation, getaway horses. The decoy wagon worked and it also did not. So we can talk about that. But I'm all up for ears about how to counter, the law trying to take us to jail. Yeah, this is a Red M server. What's up, chat? Welcome back. I'm
Mhm.
still a little under the weather, but we got to get back into it, man. Feeling a lot better, but
Yeah,
still kind of
they're
like
pretty smart.
lethargic.
Never underestimate them.
Yeah, for sure. Jack, on your end, any business updates you'd like to apprise me of?
Nothing new. I've just been doing a lot of hunting, trying to make some quick cash.
Oh, very good. Any startup costs you need covered for anything?
Nah, I can take care of myself. I picked up a utility wagon the other day. Plenty of firearms. I'm doing all right.
Excellent. Just let us know.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right. I've got telegrams to check out. Looks like Conrad is over there in his head. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to check some telegrams. And, honestly, I've been out for a few days. We're just going to hop right into it. Maybe I have a big list, and maybe we'll just do a quick, why not do the meetup right now? Let me give you a quick update on what's going on. All right. Well, thank you for the update. Sounds like there's been some nefarious individuals out and about. Don't forget that Tommy his horse was stolen from this very camp location. So that's just something to keep in mind about Tommy's robbery. So people are very frank and bold to come over here and to assert themselves in an illegal way. I also got news that someone came up here with a mask looking for their friend. They got off their horses and approached with their mask. We asked them to take their mask off. They said no. Not completely hostile, but a little hostile. I'm not a fan of that. This is our land. This is our camp. And you can swing by and ask questions for sure, but approaching us in that matter and telling us to put away our guns, I don't think so. Not after Tommy got robbed the other day. Not after Montoya and Cora got assaulted. No, I don't think so. The exception is the law, of course. We don't want to, if the law comes about and they ask us to put away our arms, that's one thing. But a random masked man coming up on our camp and And telling us to put away our weapons, I don't think so. You get out of our space, sir. You don't need to be here. So, anyways, that's long story short. Keep an eye out. There does seem to be some bandits out and about, and people of questionable natures. We don't need to start a fight. I'm not looking to get into a gunfight or a brawl over nothing, but I also am not looking to get kicked off my sweet piece of property here that we put a lot of money, sweat, and blood, sweat, and tears in here. So that's just something to keep in mind. This is our land. They can just move on. I was a little bit alarmed to see that altercation. So we're going to, as you know, our delivery company is expanding. We're looking to hire farmers, miners, and ranchers. And that's going to be interesting to see how this enterprise expands. I would like to keep that on the down low, though. I don't want many people to know about our expansion. I think there's too many eyes on us, number one. And then number two, with all the rise in attacks, I don't want a rival enterprise to target us unnecessarily. So let's keep it on the down low. And let's just present our front as a delivery company while in the background we're ranching, we're mining, we're doing some farming. So let's make sure we protect our assets, if you will. I do believe we're going to be talking about updating the uniform on maybe a weekly or bi-weekly basis. And we're going to need to change it up. Market pricing, I think we're going to get used to that, is the next topic. In market routes, it sounds like Conrad's map has got us some a great route where we can check on stock. So let's just keep trying to buy that stock out. We do have to do a moonshine delivery. I don't know if we have 150 Montoya in storage. There's a gentleman by the name of, I think, Cooper, who he said, hey, take this 50 of moonshine and let me know what you make out of it. So that's long past due. We're going to need to do a moonshine delivery.
Last I checked in stores, there was only 30. Here, I wrote it down. 35 moonshine in storage.
I think I have some on my horse I made over there on the other lands.
How much you got on your horse there, Cliffy?
I'm gonna go check real quick for it.
Suit up, soldier. Crimson.
About a little over 100 in total. With that gentleman's 35.
Oh, that'd be good. Well, we need to do that moonshine, or at least I will. I wouldn't require any of my employees who feel uncomfortable doing illegal deliveries to join us. That is one thing that this company abides by, is the freedom to join or not join. But once it starts, you're in. So you can't, like, halfway through a delivery or at the start of it say, hey, I don't want to do it. You have to decide beforehand. But you're free to decide before things get going if you want to be a part of it. But anyways, moonshine delivery, need to close that contract with a particular client. Bounty hunting is a thing, and really one of the priorities is to buy a house today. We need to go buy a house. We do need a second location. As you know, and I don't have to keep repeating myself, we are being watched. There are rival bandits or enterprises that have their sights set on us. So that's something that I think we're going to buy that little, it's not really big. We'll think big later. But there's this a little cabin over there south of Emerald Ranch near the wagon station. I think it'd be a perfect spot to set up a little office, little sleeping quarters. And of course, we'll have this land for ranching and farming. So we'll have 2 locations. And then with the network with Mr. Taylor, we have actually many more locations. I would like to buy my own proper house at some point. But from what I understand, that's going to cost maybe hundreds of thousands of dollars. So we're going to have to wait on that. Let's see here. Update the flyer. Me and Conrad are working on that. Update job flyer. Maybe that can be a separate one. No, that's more internal, so we'll think about that. Montoya, I need to buy that armored wagon from you. I think we have the funds for it. I think I put a little down payment on that, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, $300.
Yes, and would like to the next. I know I'm going from topic to topic, but the next one is an escape plan for these illegal deliveries, and so getaway horses and the like. Let's see. That is about it. Let's go do some deliveries. Let's go buy a house, and then we'll see how things are going from there. And one thing. Let me just think about this for a second. Tommy, is that you over to my left?
It is indeed.
Hey, Tommy. Very good. I think everyone. I'm just looking around. Don't be offended. I'm just looking around to see if everyone's trusted, and I believe we are. One thing, and I'm going to go read it right now. I just skimmed a telegram from Mr. Tiller about a merger. So I'll give you more details in a minute, but Mr. Tiller is going to propose a merger of sorts. And so what do we think about that? Tiller has been a good ally. He's
Well,
one of
Mr.
the,
Jacobs, these guys don't know who Mr. Tiller is yet. We got to bring up our team up to speed.
Yeah.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Who wants to go first? Let's do that right now. We might as well just update everybody. The voices in my head, the people who are standing here. Thank you, Conrad. My illness has brought us a little bit of memory loss of who knows what. But that is a very good point. People might not know who Mr. Tiller is, our special.
Well, I think
Clients.
honestly, it's just me and Montoya. I think it's the rest of the the rest of the group here who really needs to be fully brought up to speed. I don't think you know
wow.
much about what's
Clifton.
going on, Clifton.
Clifton knows,
newer, I
right?
think.
Clifton does know, or no?
I
Not
don't
really.
think so. Yeah.
No. I don't
Oh
think
my
nobody knows anything about
goodness!
this.
I am running a company and so many details.
Well, do you
Conrad,
understand, everybody, that once we share this information with you, this is information that must remain internally within the company. This now exposes you. Knowing this information is dangerous. We ourselves have let's just say connected ourselves with a very powerful friend, which Mr. Jacobs will go into a little bit more background with. It's a long story, really. But he's
so
shown
chat,
himself
we're
to be
talking
a
about
very
Mr.
good
Tiller,
friend
but
in
not
the
Dakota
county,
River,
but
or
also
not
to us
the
greatly.
Dakota River
He's very
Saints.
generous. He's been
Wait,
very
the
helpful in many ways.
Dakota Saints.
However, there are dealings with this specific
Sorry if I'm
individual,
coughing, guys. Sorry about
that has opened us up to
If it's
not
still
only
having
risk,
issues.
but as well as just
Dakota
other notoriety that may
Saints.
not be the best. And we also have missions of our own. Mr. Jacobs will go into detail about that, but just be advised that this is information that can and
New
can
Dakota
only
Saints,
stay
New Dakota
within
Saints.
this company, within our presence. It should not be spoken about anywhere besides the quote unquote little fences of these camps and the walls of our offices.
Do you all agree? And are you okay with it?
Absolutely.
100%.
Agreed.
All right, as a matter of fact, and again, not to be dramatic, I'm not the dramatic man of sorts, but feel free to walk away at this moment. Go get some meal at the saloon in Valentine if you don't want to be a part of something that the county would consider illegal. We are not immoral men and women. We are not criminals, but we do dabble in things that would benefit us and even the county in a roundabout way. And I know that sounds like some type of justification, but there really is more to than what meets the eye. So take a moment to think if you even want to be here in the earshot of this. If you're saying I don't want to even know, there is no shame in walking away. So we'll just give it a minute. I'll take a few puffs of this cigar here on this beautiful day, and in about, let's say, 1 minute, we're gonna start talking the story of Mr. Tiller and the underside of the county. What's up, Chains? Mr. Tiller, but not the Dakota Saints, the vigilante group. You know how there's two parts. All right, I take everyone's stagnation, and not in a bad way, bad use of that term, but non-movement as permission to continue the story. All right, well, there's a lot to it. Let me keep it short. Basically, this is DJ's Express Delivery. We focus on delivering products all across the county. And we were just happy to do our legal deliveries and make our money, meeting townsfolk and locals and transporting dairy products and traded goods. One day, me and Mr. Montoya, before the crowd kind of grew that we have now, received a telegram from a one named Mr. Tiller. And Mr. Tiller invited us to a boat over there at Thieves Landing, and he said, right off the bat, this is illegal work, and you could get sent to prison. And so we started delivering some illegal goods for Mr. Tiller of the drug nature, and it pays quite a bit of good. The establishment of this enterprise started with some blood, sweat, and tears, and a little shot from Mr. Tiller's mission. So we've done about, 4 or 5 special deliveries. And then during this time, we were having a hard time justifying if we wanted to continue doing these illegal activities. We would also escort Mr. Tiller to do some let's say, missions that would maybe be of the assassination nature. So we got sucked in very quickly. But then we realized, through Mr. Tiller's own words, that this was about corruption in the county, that he was actually combating this corruption, and more specifically, that some of the even lawmen, the government officials have been infiltrated. He saw things more of an illegal nature with the government than he did with the regular townsfolk who were thieving or going about their way. So my perspective has changed. My perspective has changed in the midst of joining Mr. Tiller, and more of this story will come out later, and I know you're just going to have to take me at my word for it. But joining Mr. Tiller is actually a deterrent to the corruption in the county. Even the drug deliveries that we do are not focused on delivering to individuals, but something else to gather money and even to hide the product. And so we come to find out that these illegal operations, that we were a resistance to the corruption of the county. I know that sounds like justification, but it is true. And even in my own head, I had the moral battle going on in my mind, because I do want to stay, above ground in many things. But then I find out this corruption in the county and with the lawmen and all these things. And I realized, you know what? I had to pick a side. And even not picking was picking, if that makes sense. I hope I'm not confusing you. So we made a choice. We made a choice to join Mr. Tiller and resist the corruption in the county. And that's where we are. This is what we've been doing. And so, in other words, and I know I've been talking a long time, the long story of it is we have two aspects to our company. The legal side, that's well known, and where we present ourselves as a established delivery company. And then there's the illegal side, the covert, the secret missions. And those can get a little spicy if you know what I mean. So we made our choice. And again, I know this might sound like justification. To not choose was to choose to ignore the corruption. That would have been a choice, to ignore it, to turn a blind eye. But yet here we are, and you have been thrust into it. There is no shame, because we are not hateful, revengeful men and women, to say, hey, I don't want to be a part of this. Please, I want to back out. That is perfectly fine. But to continue is to dabble in both worlds a little bit. Of the legal and illegal nature of the county. Is that Abraham? What's up, Abraham?
How you doing, Mr. Green?
Well, Conrad, Montoya, anything I'm missing? I know I'm missing detail, because we've been through quite a bit with Mr. Tiller. Plenty of details being missed, but is the spirit and the overall view, the bird's eye view, so to speak, well established enough? And then we can do details as time goes on. We could spend 3 hours here talking about details and this and that, but Conrad and Montoya and Abraham, what do you think? Do you think we've explained it sufficiently?
Yep, I think so. So, I know there was a member of the Golden Cartel gang yesterday. That's why I kept telling Mr. Clifton and Elke here not to keep saying my name. And I recognized one of them. But they had nothing with the whole situation that happened with the bandits.
Very good. That
of
brings
course,
me.
there's the. Go ahead.
Well, just a quick thought about it with Alias. We do, when we are running our special missions for our special client, we do use aliases. So mine is Pablo, Conrad's is Francis, Montoya, I forget your name. We're gonna have to remember all these names. Bo Dallas, isn't that Abraham's? So anyways, sorry, Montoya, continue.
No, and then there's also that, what is it, the Red Blood Gang or whatever, from down in Mexico.
Oh, yes. Keep an
There's
eye out
that,
for that.
and
Yeah.
there's something else.
Yeah, Conrad,
Yes,
is there anything else we
well,
missed?
I will say, I think there are some other stories and other information we can share, especially one about the hierarchy of. Well, I don't think Mr. Jacobs actually shared the organization we actually are partnering with, in essence. That Mr. Tiller is a part of.
I wasn't sure. I was,
I
one
don't
step at a
think-
time. I think level 1, then level 2 type of thing. But I'm game for anything, really. If you and Montoya feel feel more comfortable getting into detail, I wouldn't see why not.
I definitely think we'll need perhaps a bit more proper time and debrief. I think we also need to speak with Mr. Teller to get a status update from him. But let's just say to everybody here, we're just scratching the surface of what we've been dealing with for the past few weeks. There's a lot more that's happening. Primarily,
When was
still
Robin
there's,
Hood a thing?
Mr. Jacobs'
Is that a
connection with Mr. Tiller,
1900s
and that
thing,
is
Robin
something
Hood
that
guys?
They will continue going forward.
Chat.
as
Does
well
anybody
as,
know about Robin Hood? I want to use
how
that
our
reference.
connection
This
as
is
a
like
company goes with
1899.
Mr.
Would
Tiller
Robin
as
Hood
well.
not fit in this
But,
reference?
right now,
or in this
I think
era?
it's best that we kind of hold off further details until we get a status update from Mr. Tiller. But again, discretion is key. So please, what we have spoken here remains here and does not go beyond this radius of our camp, if you will.
Yeah, that is true. Mr. Tiller is a special client with a special product, and it behooves everyone to keep this under wraps. And that's not a threat from me, by the way. I'm not threatening you. It's just if you start messing with Mr. Tiller and his organization, you might incur the wrath of him. He is a fair man, and he is not immoral, so to speak. He's treats people right, but I wouldn't cross him. Again, not a threat from me. That just wouldn't be a good idea.
Let's just say we've seen some people get removed from this life and go on to the next. So, yes, this is not a man we necessarily want to try.
12th century?
He's a very nice, very kind man, very generous.
Okay,
But
thanks,
yes,
James.
this is not someone we do ever want to take advantage of or hurt in any way.
And I know you hear the word illegal and you're wondering if I'm just justifying things, but really, it's more along the lines of what's the word? Vigilantism, Robin Hood, stealing from the rich and giving it to the poor. Really, it just goes deeper than what we're even presenting. So, let's see. Jose, Conrad, Abraham, I think you said we're good. Does anybody have any questions? We might not be able to answer some. Maybe we'll wait for Mr. Tiller. And by the way, he's well connected, well funded. Has bought out some lawmen, so that helps us some of the time. And he appears sometimes out of nowhere. He knows where we're at. He probably knows each and every one of you, at the very least. At least your name and at least where you're dealing. So, but any questions from the group? Let's take a moment for that.
Not
I
a
think
single
we're all
question.
set.
Wow.
All right. Well, fair enough. Maybe we'll gather with Mr. Tiller. Maybe he'll give him lots of questions. We'll ask over time, I suppose. Yeah, fair enough. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's head out in 5 minutes. Let's go do a couple loads, and then let's go buy a house. And then we'll see where we're at from there. And so I'm glad we were able to get that conversation over with because we are going to be talking about a merger. And so we'll have to be thinking about that as well. So 5 minutes, everyone. Get food, get water. Who's my dragon riders for today? I haven't ridden a wagon in a bit, so I'll drive today. Looks like Montoya. Anybody else?
Conrad can.
Conrad? So we got 3 wagons at least? All right.
Abraham can too.
4 wagons and 4 security. Let's see. Is everyone able to join us? Clifton, Jack, Elkie, and let's see, Tommy?
Yep, I'm good to go.
Should be good for quite a while.
All right. 5 minutes it is. Food,
Yeah,
water,
make sure you
load
got
up.
food, water. Make sure you
I'm
have
going to check some
ammunition.
telegrams. Be back.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
put a
Go ahead, Clifton.
1377. Okay. What's up, Pablo?
Oh, very nice. Mr. Jacobs, there is a lot of product today in county. I just stopped by one of my favorite dairy markets, and they themselves over 800 units of butter.
Oh, wow.
So
Very
something
good.
for us to keep in mind.
Very good. Yeah, we'll have to get that shared banking up.
Yes, indeed.
Foot VR, what's up, man? All right, guys, let's check out the telegram. Wow, lots of telegrams.
See you, Mr.
Holy
Alvarez.
smoke. That was some business money.
Likewise.
Bam. Some guys were doing deliveries. Money's coming into the business. Look at these guys. When I'm sick, they were making money. Making deliveries. Who's this?
You go stuck up on water. I'll probably meet you guys at the Emporium in a little bit.
Come one, come all to the protest for blacksmith meeting. Prices
Well, be safe, Jack.
have been drastically cut on various
Always.
mining products. We're hosting a large convention to discuss matters of miners who have been affected. This is an open discussion format where we will discuss the matter of wrongfully cut wages and sale prices. All supporters welcome.
use
Minor
much
profits have
time
been
for
cut
myself.
by nearly 90%, and we aim to correct it. Bring all your friends to
probably
be
should.
held near Strawberry Wednesday or Thursday. Please send me availability for both days.
Yeah, I need to use my scavenger break more. often.
Well, that's Archie Wilds. Looks like they're having a
Oh,
protest.
thank you. Appreciate it.
Monday meeting still on, and what time? Archie Wilds is back. We'll read that Tiller.
Hey, Bram.
They'll come in handy and they might get you out of the issue.
We'll read that telegram together in a little bit later.
Yeah, I'll agree with you on that, Elkie.
Oh, making some money. Look at this crew bringing in the cash while I'm out sick. What's up, Back to Black? What's good, man? Juicebox, thanks for the sharing the video. Oh boy. Max Thompson. All right, I want to read this telegram from Tiller, and I'm going to try to do that while accessing my telegrams. Which, if I do it, I should be able to keep. You should be able to hear me. Let's try it out. Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, very good. Well, some of you will know what this means and some of you won't. Mr. Jacobs, I apologize about being absent for several days. As you know, I've had some spiritual things going on. I'm sure you have a lot to catch me up on, as do I with you. I'm sure you can catch me up once we speak face to face. However, I'd like to fill you in via telegram on what's been happening. However, I'm sure we will still talk about everything I fill you in on here face to face. Myself and Gabriel found the father a few days ago and sent him back to hell. He is no longer an issue. However, he has left some things behind that we will have to deal with when they emerge. When, where, why, and how, we will not know until it is time to handle the situation. Unfortunately, as far as the other archangels, they have returned home. When an archangel completes or fails their quest, they are sent home. With that said, myself and Gabriel are the only two still here. I've spoken to Conrad on a few different occasions now, and he has filled me in on the company's doings and plans. He has conveyed to me that you are adding a ranching farming side of your business. I'm very intrigued and would like to speak to you about a partnership on that. I'm very interested in working together. I would like to partner with you, and I would like to run the ranching farming side of the business. What I offer: knowledge in both fields, multiple connections, financial stability, multiple safe houses and safe locations to ranch and farm, law connections, doctor connections, government connections, etc. What I ask for: a partnership. Everything will be 50-50 on both sides. I run the farm ranch side of the company. I'll take care of our protection company-wide. We both agree on who we hire on. We both agree on company changes, etc. I also have an office in Blackwater that we can use for our interviews and so on. If this sounds good to you, please let me know. Please let me know, and we can discuss additional details. Tiller. Well, I know that was a lot to take in. Ultimately, I think that's a merger. He said partnership, but I think that's a merger. So I do think there's a little bit of a difference, because I think we currently have a partnership with Tiller, but a merger would be different, a little bit different. So, we got to get busy. We got to get to work. We got to buy a house. But I wanted to read that to you so you could let that stew, so to speak, chew on that, mull that over, and maybe we'll have a business meeting later to discuss. And maybe we'll also hear from Tiller himself if he's in county. I'm going to send him a telegram letting him know. And then,
Gentlemen, I will say, based on that telegram, we need to have a founders meeting as well.
very good. Whatever needs to be done. All right, I'll be in my head for 1 minute.
Water if anyone needs any.
What do you guys think, man?
Thank you,
50% a
Jack.
merger with
Montoya
Tiller. What do you
is
think?
over here.
Does he only want to merge on the farm side or the business? I think I think he's saying, here's what I do, here's what you do. We're putting it all together. Boom. 50-50 split. Seems like a big ask. Seems like I don't have a choice. No, I think we have a choice. I think we can continue the partnership, but do we want to merge is the question. Do it, Pablo? We'll have to think about that. Let's see, Mr. Tiller. I apologize for my late response, as I have been in bed with illness. However, I am slowly making my way back to operations, and I would love to sit down and have a business meeting with my founders about the proposed merger. You have been a great ally, and I'd love to discuss our relationship further. How do you think that sounds, chat? Like any merger, there's going to be pros and cons to it, right? Expansion,
Jack.
larger assets, connections. You lose a little bit of control, though, right? Lose a little bit of
Yeah, I
control.
just haven't had a chance to
It's not just me making the decisions anymore. There has to be agreement. I mean, I seek agreement from the group anyway. But now you're adding someone else to the party who's... Because he has the resources, he has the capacity to take over. So we'd have to be very clear on the lines of separation. You can't take over this company at any point. You know what I mean? You know how, like, Steve Jobs is like knocked out of his own company at some point. He just got outrun. So what's the agreement we put in place that protects my personal assets of getting the company up and running, right?
Yeah, you have to help find one of those.
Does that all make sense? We don't have to like decide now, but we should definitely be chewing that over, the pros and cons. And because I think the devil's in the details. The details. Overall, yes or no, it doesn't matter. Kind of doesn't matter. It's about the details. 50-50, yeah, that's fine, but the details.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Or both sides are collaborative, but we have to make sure we emphasize that, right? Do we trust Tiller enough to give him half the company? Because in one sense, I retain 100% of the company. Now, I'm sharing...
Hey, Mr. Jacobs.
Hey, Clifton.
I don't know if you are aware, but they have a certain outfit satchel in county that allows you to change clothes fairly quickly, just from anywhere.
What's up, Queen? Oh, yeah, I
You
do
don't
have
have
one of
to.
those. It tends to be... It works sometimes and not work other times. But, yeah, I do have one. When it works, it's great.
Yeah.
Excuse me, dang. Why would he give half the company? He's basically all his assets,
Yeah,
all
so
my
it's-
assets
it's a
put
bit
together.
serious.
We
You gotta
split it
mess with a little bit
50-50.
for it to actually work sometimes. There's little tricks to it. I've also put in 60 moonshine in the storage.
I'll explain my thoughts on the merger maybe on the way over. Let's see, 350, 100, split 50. Oh, shoot. Split 20. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm ready to go. Shall we hit it? Ooh, we got water? Can we access this water?
Yes, sir.
How do you access it?
They're
Hey,
at the
Jack.
rear of it. You should be able to pick it up.
Oh, maybe only Jack can.
Oh, maybe. I've also got 25 bottles I'm dropping off into the camp store.
Oh, very good.
Are y'all familiar with berry water, by chance?
I did buy buried water one time or two. So Pablo, I've been sick for a few days, man. All right, who do we got?
10 or 11 bottles of berry juice.
Yeah, that stuff works nice too.
All right, y'all, let's head out. We have access to that. That's some of the questions we're going to need to bring up with Tiller.
We heading back to the Emporium.
Yep. We
Yep,
gotta do our runs.
Emporium,
What are
yeah.
you doing, Jack?
Perfect. I'm gonna drop the swag and bag off there. I'll meet you there.
All right.
We got Tommy. Who we waiting for?
Run. Okay,
Just because I'll be in and out of my thoughts. So
I got you.
Yes. Profits would be
Always good to see you,
50-50 on his end too. What he generates, he'll split with us. So there's an upside to that.
All right, company. We right on.
Are we good? Was Cletus here? I didn't see Cletus.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Cleet's gonna
Cletus
be
is
in and out.
there. He's gonna be in and out as horseback security.
Everybody on me.
All right, here we go. So Dean Jacobs will bring up the rear. Or maybe Montoya, since you're security. Why don't you do that? You can do a better job of bringing up the rear. What's up, Pancake? AC quit working. Oof. Well, it's not, we're kind of in the northern part, so it shouldn't be too bad, right? But still. Or does the cab get hot because of the nature of trucking? All right, yeah, so Queen, 50-50 split. So we'll go back and read the telegram for everybody again, but then we'll also have a meeting with Tiller, and then we'll chew on it. We'll think about it. Like any merger, it's going to be a give and take. It's not all upside. You're going to lose control, but then you're going to gain a lot. So at that point, is it worth it? Does that make sense? Is it worth it to do that? I need to get some coffee to get this energy up. I'm still kind of feeling lethargic, to be honest. $60-40, like we get 60? West Memphis. Oh,
very
80
good,
outside. Oh, dang. All right, friends. Who's first? Let's do it one at a time so we're not clashing wagons. Abraham, you want to go first? Guess I'll go second.
Oh boy.
Keep our autonomy. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. All right, let's see here. Got my wagon out. Give me 2 seconds to get it out of the way.
Your riding horses, everybody. Don't forget. Riding voices.
All right. Jacob's wagon is out. Tough call, right? Tough call. That's what I feel like mergers. Oh, don't get too close. That's what I feel like mergers are like that. It's like the bitter. It's like bittersweet. Montoya, are you available? Too many chiefs done with Indians. Ah, interesting. Too many cooks in the kitchen? Is that kind of the same idea? Already splitting profits, yeah. Yeah, the margins aren't very large at this point. So that's the only thing I have to bring up to Tiller is like our margins aren't very large. So to take 50% of what we own. Take 50% of what we own, I don't know. So what would be the benefit for Tiller? It's not a money thing. Was it a manpower thing?
Mr. Dean, the boys want to talk about that telegram whenever we get a chance.
Oh yeah, definitely need a follow-up business meeting.
Sir Jacobs, how you been?
Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Is that you, Clifton? Oh, no, it's Cletus. Hey,
Yeah.
Cletus. Doing good, doing good. Was a bit sick for a few days, but now looking forward to get back into it.
Glad you're feeling better.
Taylor might be building an empire. I don't know. Montoya, you around Montoya? Oh, Montoya, you're driving it. Oh, that's right, you're driving. Shall we assign a horse to a wagon, or do we have them free roam? Just
We have 4 of them. Yeah, assign a horse to a wagon.
all right. You mind telling everybody to pick a horse or pick a wagon? Sell my goods. Where we sell them to? The usual location. All right, there, Abraham. Take it up a bit further, if you don't mind.
Alright, Conrad, I'll stick with you.
Yeah, let's just keep thinking about it. Keep bringing up pointers, good or bad. Well, there's no good or bad. There's no good or bad question. Keep bringing up questions, keep bringing up points, because that's ultimately we need to be prepped.
Listen, you sticking with me or who?
And
guess
plus,
we're
my
leading
brain
the pack
power is
now, bro.
low.
Maybe Conrad. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll stick with you, Montoya.
All right.
Oh, very good. Who's Dean Jacobs' security?
You've got Tommy.
Oh, hey, Tommy. Very good.
Alright, it looks like Conrad and myself will be holding up the rear. We'll keep you guys updated if anything happens.
Sounds good.
All right, we all set.
Or right at the
If
front.
anything happens,
Looks like it.
we'll meet. Preferably stay on route, and we'll meet at the safety check area across the river. Hopefully, everyone knows
Sounds
what
like
the
a plan.
safety check is.
All right.
Yeah, we're together and also split up, if that makes sense, Miguel. Everyone have their voices? Yep. I think everyone does. Yeah, that was a nasty bug, whatever it had, like a head cold or a bug. I don't know what it was. I'm still feeling it. I feel better though. The only thing I don't like about it is how it just sucks your energy, man. Like, I need that energy. I was coughing. Wasn't that bad as far as sickness goes, but just more like bleh. It was bleh. Tommy, what's been good, huh? How things been
It's all
going?
been good. Been busy farming.
Oh yeah, very good. Hey, Reliable, yeah, you can play. We're on Dakota Riverman. Send Dean Jacobs a telegram. Chat secretaries, yeah, I like that.
Wagons up ahead.
Got multiple wagons. The server I'm on is called Dakota Riverbend. It's like a roleplay server. It's a Red M roleplay server. And you have to get whitelisted to play. So yeah, you can play with this, but you have to get whitelisted. Horse in the road, horse in the road. Yeah, Tommy, I'm excited about delivering those oranges sometime soon. We might do a practice run, to be honest.
Really excited about it too. It'll be a nice payday for sure.
Now I did get sent to prison the last time, but we learned from it. And unfortunately, we did lose that load, but it's part of the process. Star Citizen, I think we're going to get 1 or 2 in this week with Star Citizen. We haven't done any Star Citizen, but we'll get 1 or 2 in. Yeah, we haven't streamed many other games recently because we just really got into Red M. I think we just really got hooked. Besides hunting, well, are you on Dakota Riverbend? I think the way you make money is you got to pick a job and really work that job. I'm not sure how much you can make off of hunting.
Mr. D. I don't know where the other 2 wagons are.
We could slow just a little bit, not too. Looks like Conrad might be ahead, to be honest. He took that shortcut that he takes.
Good thing we have all the security trails up here busy.
Once you get past Blackwater, I'm going on.
There's not a huge start from mining? Yeah, I don't think so. Let me see that. Gold, you trying to get in here, man? Nice. No, we got hooked on a Red
Now
M.
it's got 3 more.
No, we got hooked on Red M. Yeah, I haven't done an RP before, like to this level. You know, it makes me want to, like I've said before, it makes me want to try 5M GTA, like Dean Jacobs' great grandson in like Los Angeles, and then like what do you call it? DayZ, like a Walking Dead type of thing. me here. Anybody gonna go see Dune 2? Anybody go to the movies? See Dune 2? J-Bug, actually, you can, on each of the towns, or not, I don't know about each town, but all around the county there are delivery jobs that you can do, and even if you're not a wagon delivery driver, now they only pay like $50 to $100. Well, we'll make like over $1,000 on this run, so that's a good way to make money. You get 50, 100 bucks. 50 to 100 bucks just doing wagon deliveries for the county. I don't know if that does that make sense or not? Hey, Derek, so starting to feel a little better, little by little. I'm not coughing at least. That was one of the main things that stopped me from streaming. I felt like crap, but the coughing was, I thought, would be annoying for you and me. So. But the cough seems to be contained. What was I gonna say? RP. Oh, Dune 2. Yeah, I'm rewatching Dune 1, and it's good, man. I like it. I like Dune 1. I think it's an acquired taste, though. It's not like a Marvel movie or I don't know. It's a little slower. It's very interesting. Blackwater, you there, Words? I'm kind of near Blackwater at the moment. A lot of horses running around. Blackwater that way. Not yet, but soon. Nice. It ran out of fuel. I did a rescue at Jump Down. Nice. That's pretty good, man. Rescue at Jump Down. That's pretty next level. To commit to a Jump Down rescue. Hey, Metal Music. I'm on a Red M server. It's whitelisted. It's called Dakota Riverbend. So, yeah, you can play with us, but you have to get whitelisted. This is not my server, so. Sorry, guys, I gotta sneeze for a little bit. There we go. Star Knight, no Hornet, and Warlord, and Fuel Ship. Really? And you guys trusted him. I wouldn't have trusted him. That's good though, man. That's amazing. To be honest. Drop with this dang rock here on the left, man. It takes more wagons out than I recall.
I mean, just ride with us, and then we'll once we finish this run, we can sit down.
How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good?
Yeah, we're doing good. We're just waiting on y'all.
We've been here. We ate dinner. We did everything.
Sunbathed a little bit.
Dang, I see how it is. See how it is. All right, lead the way. Oops, my bad, Tommy. I did not mean to get on your horse. Tommy, I did it again.
You want a lot or something?
Oh, you gotta pick him up, man. That's crazy. How's Jumptown been? A lot of action? The new route, yeah. Oh, they're cutting across big time.
Hey, these guys are gonna be. Oh,
Oh, no. Security down, security down. What are you saying again?
those gentlemen are following us for the rest of our delivery. One male, one female, because they want to sell you some salt.
Oh,
So Abraham told them just to follow us for the rest of the delivery.
all right. I don't know who they are, but I'm sure you guys do, so that's cool. That's good. Yeah, Abraham's in the front. Yeah, he takes off. Abraham, when Abraham leads, he doesn't wait. He's like, shoot, you better keep up. That's how Abraham is. Although we're staying together, but we're also not. We have one security for each wagon, so we're kind of together. We're also separate. If that makes sense. See some red markers on my map. See those red markers?
Yeah, I saw him.
Hey Mantis, we're playing roleplay. This is like a Red Dead Online modded server. Right now we're making some deliveries from Emerald Ranch to Tumbleweed. So when in this particular server, you can pick a job. And my job is wagon delivery driver, and I've hired employees, and I've got security. I hate that rock. And so, yeah, it's what the reason we have security is other players could try to rob us. So that's why we're doing what we're doing. So we recently finished Red Dead, my first playthrough like a month or two ago. Which is amazing. It's so good. I can see now why people say that they wish they could erase their memory and play Red Dead for the first time. I see what they're saying now. And dark stormy night, huh? Afternoon, it is stormy. Look at that lighting, man. That lighting's pretty. What do you guys, chat? What do you think? Any more thoughts on the Tiller proposal? Any more questions? Any more concerns? Well, let's just do this. What's the overall vibe? I can't throw up. Hey, Low Flow, what's up? I can't throw up a poll like I used to because I'm on a different system. What's the overall vibe though? Thumbs up, thumbs down. What do you guys think? Thumbs up, Miguel. Get on the reliable. Got to get RedM. Go to redm.com or something like that. I don't know if it's .com. You got to learn how to mod your Red Dead Online. It's pretty simple, but like Google RedM, REDM.
It's doing so well as well.
Don't worry, nobody saw.
Good.
Mr. Dean, I believe Mr. Dean will be handling you guys' card. I just send them everything, so.
What's our
Okay.
security?
Cletus, make sure you get with him.
What a good wagon driver
Hey,
does.
Conrad, what's our security rate going these days?
I was going to do like 100 driver, 100 security till we buy the property, of course.
You buy the property? We could probably let's just at least do 200.
Each?
Yeah, for the security drivers.
All right.
All right, who's
You 50, Clifton.
I'll need to be
first?
paid, Mr. Dean.
Let's see 200. There you go,
Thank you, sir.
please. Who else is there? Who else we got here? Tommy, get over here. Both for companies in the long run, but not in the start. Okay, long run. You're seeing a long thing going, huh?
Mr. Arthur.
Yes.
Hey, Jacob Standing Bear. We've met a couple times.
Oh, Bear, what's up, Bear? How you doing?
Not too bad. I actually had something you might be interested in, and I was actually on my way up to your camp when I saw you guys traveling down. Mr. Jose told me to follow along and hope that I get a word with you.
Oh yeah. Let's Montoya. Let's grab a stagecoach and we'll talk business on the way. I don't like to hang out in Tumbleweed too long. Should I get the?
Fair enough.
Are we gonna do the armored one, or which one we want to do? Put the armored one out, I guess.
Yep. I paid Clifton 150, so you owe him 50, I guess, from the cut.
Oh yeah, sure. Where's Clifton at?
Right here.
All right.
All right.
Appreciate
Who else? Did we get Elkie paid yet?
Nope.
Thank you, Elkie. Where's Jack at?
Thank you, sir.
Got something for you as well.
Just pay Jack.
Where's paid Jack?
Yeah, I'm all
Oh,
set.
very good. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a stagecoach in the back. Yeah, we'll get it.
Continue, supplier. I would like to continue.
Excuse me. Yeah, I was paying out the payouts, whatever you call it. 43K in the bank. We had 50 some earlier. We're not doing too bad at all. So let's put cash transaction, deposit cash, 3K.
Jacob, good to see you.
4 to 6.
Indeed. I hope this route was safer than last.
Mr. Dean.
All right, everybody hop in. I could use a couple
Yeah,
on horses
wait,
just
wait.
in case.
Let me start moving before y'all get on.
Oh yeah, we do have to start the moving thing. So
You
fortunately,
guys hear me okay?
yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
we
hear
can
you
hear you
now.
now.
All right, as the wagon's moving, just try to hop on in. You can also hang on the sides if we run out of room indoors. Oh, Bear, try to get in here so we
You
can
wanna
talk
ride?
business.
Get on.
What get that rattling? I wonder if you got it.
You gotta hold your space muscle
There
and
you
then
go,
hit
Bear. We
E.
got one more seat in here.
We're good.
We're all good?
Well, this is definitely secure.
All right, Bear, I'm going to be in my head for 1 minute, but let's talk business here. Just give me a minute or two. Let's see. All right. He gets 50% of the business and you get none of his. Well, no, it's a 50-50 split. So all profits are going to be split 50-50. It's a merger. We're going to merge everything together. But who makes the final call? It sounds like he wants to do a co-ownership.
Oh, Clifton fell.
Oh, did we lose somebody?
Who? Clifton?
Clifton, I insist.
You guys getting cozy in there?
Clifton fell. I don't know. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, go ahead and start moving.
That's Conrad.
Yeah, we're buying a house today. Yeah, Queen.
I'll get on with Conrad.
So basically a merger, it's split 50-50, but it sounds like we're making decisions 50-50, but I don't know
I
about
don't know
that.
what happened there.
I still feel like you need a CEO, somebody to make the ultimate
Miles,
call.
we were
Like, what if me
fine.
and Taylor disagree on a hire
Oh, really?
or a business decision? What do we do? Who makes the decision?
It's just getting too.
That's where I think this is going to be coming down to.
Yep.
All right, Bear. I'm back in my head. Yeah, let's talk business. Bear. By the way, Bear, how you been doing today?
Oh, I've been doing quite well. Had a lovely conversation with some people down here. Named
Oh, and
sheriffs.
Bear, I don't mean to interrupt you, but I can't hear you very good. Is it just me? Maybe my ears are clogged up.
Hello.
Tommy, can you hear Bear okay?
Hello. Are you able to hear me now?
Oh, that's better. That's better, Bear.
Sorry about that. I'm not sure what happened there, but yeah, no, I've had a good day so far.
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, it's been a while since we connected. So tell me about you got some product we can buy from you, or what's the nature of your business?
Yeah. So I have 200 teaspoons or tablespoons of salt. I got it from
Oh,
a guy
okay.
who I did a job for, and this is what he could pay me in. And he told me I could sell it to some ranchers, but I don't really know ranchers. But I do
I think
know
we're
you
short a
guys.
couple people, aren't we?
1 second, Bear. Are we short
Are they
people?
inside?
Bear, Tommy, and Jacobs is inside. Are we missing others? We got Elkie here.
Abraham and
We
Conrad
got
are
another horse
behind
behind
us.
us.
Okay.
They come.
I think it's better if most of y'all hang off the side. Because your horse is going to run out of stamina.
If you flex your space and E muscle. Is that right? Space and E?
Yep.
Send you a telegram about some salt bags. Check it when you get a chance. All right, nice, Booker. Maybe y'all can make decisions on different sides on the business. Yeah, delivery is my side. Ranching, farming is his side, yeah? But hiring.
Anybody else want to
even
hop on?
He even talked about hiring. He
So
never
we got a
shares as
couple
you're
more
growing.
spots here.
The answer would be no, but he has capital connections in law enforcement, the government. The trade-off, there is a trade-off, right? You lose some power, lose some control, but then you gain some other things. All right, my apologies, Bear. Go ahead. You said 200? You got you.
Yeah, 200 teaspoons of salt. I just double checked that.
Now, is that the same as bags of salt? Is that the 200
No,
bags?
Teaspoons would be what you would use for churning butter. At least I think so.
Churning butter. Okay. Well, if it's not bags of salt for delivery and it's for churning butter, I'd have to confer with Coyote, maybe. Coyote, you familiar with that? I'm sorry, I'm using your out of county name, Tommy. I call him Coyote from a past life. Sorry, Tommy.
Yeah, shouldn't. But we need the milk from the ranches and the salt, and we can produce our own butter and sell that. If we wanted to do the dairy runs.
Oh, very good, very good. 20. From what I understand, the voices in my head said that's about 20 bags of salt. That's more my economy there. So, how much are you selling all this salt for?
I'll be honest, I don't really know a good price for it. It's not really what my trade, so.
All right, let me think about that. If we're talking, that's going to be about 20 bags of salt, and if we're talking about, let's see, let me think about that for a minute. I'm thinking about like $350 would probably be a fair rate for it.
I am okay with that. I trust you, Mr. Jacobs. So, if you say that's good, I will trust you.
Well, yeah, and you might want to confirm too. As far as I can tell, the voices in my head that says about 20 bags of salt, and if that is true, then 20 bags of salt for us, yeah, that'd be $350. So, again, I don't know about tablespoons, but I do know about bags.
So that's perfectly fine with me. So $350.
Yeah, $350. So once we get, do you mind going back to camp, or do you need to be dropped off elsewhere?
I don't mind at all. I was going to see if you guys had any security work for me anyway. So.
Oh, very good, very good. All right, then we'll do business at the camp.
Sounds good. Give me a moment. I just got a pop in my head here. I feel a slight migraine. Not enough to kick me out of county, but enough to get me quiet for a second.
Yeah, no worries. Let's see here. Yeah, Queen. So that's a good point. Like he does, like let's say ranching, farming, oversees delivery. Now, but I think the key question is going to be who makes the decision at the end of the day. When there's a 50-50 disagreement, let's say with the employees, let's say with the founding members, let's say with me and Tiller himself, somebody has to have the authority. And I don't think it's necessarily a voting thing, which it could be. You can put it like a vote to the employees. But there's still, I don't know, the owner, CEO, founder authority that shouldn't be lost. And again, we talked about like Steve Jobs as a modern day example of getting kicked out of his own company, right? So I don't want to get kicked out of my own company. Interesting, but there could be a lot of capital. There's a lot of networks and connections. Put it to a vote to the OGs, D? Yeah, probably won't. I think they want to talk about it. I told them not to answer whether we should do it or not because that was a lot just to kind of process. So we'll get together and chew on it. Hey, Texas, it's called Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, like a board meeting, yeah. Silent partner, yeah, that's a tough one.
Bull wagon.
Because ultimately, I want to be able to bring in whoever I want as like the founder of the company.
Oh, it came out of nowhere.
I don't want to be like told no, you can't do that. Now, I'll definitely listen to my employees like if they have a bad feeling. You know, we're definitely collaborative. We definitely like to consult each other. But now that you have a third party, and what's in it for Tiller? That's a good question, right? What's in it for Tiller? Like he would have more. What does he have to gain from it? I don't think you're going to get kicked out. No, I don't think so, Ali. I don't think so either. We're just, when the rubber meets the road, what's going to happen? For a decision, for a conflict, that's really the key point. That's what we really have to chew on. You can try to negotiate business and utilize his contacts without a merger. And continue the partnership. Yeah, Texas. Yeah, it's like a mod. So they're inside, but knows how the inner workings of the government in a way you can. Yeah, that's true. There's the pro side of it. I should be the boss. I think you're right. He's like rebuilding, yeah, because of the collapse of the Saints. Huh? This could be like this whole wagon you see here could be the new Saints, right? Make it clear you want a final say. Yeah, and that's I think that's, well, a couple things. One, from the economic point of view, he wants 50-50 split. Well, if we 50'd our current profit, that'd be a little rough. Unless he's providing a lot of revenue from product. Like if he's constantly just providing product, then okay. Because the volume of that would perhaps cover the 50-50 split, if that makes sense. But to lose 50% of our profits right away, that's a little rough. So we might have to negotiate that. Like maybe 25% for the time being. Until we start hitting like 100K in revenues. And then 100K can go up to 35. And then 500K can go to 50. You know what I mean? But like in our 20, 30K kind of environment, giving up $1,000 of a product run, 500, and we need to, no, see, it's already, you're cutting our feed from underneath us. Economically, we'll have to make a scale. 20% now, 35% later, 50% later. 50% after paying the employees possible. Now, but here's the other thing. It's also 50 of his profits. So that's what he's proposing. So let's say he makes 20K 1 week. It's like 10K for us, right? But then there begs the question, like, is there a weekly quota? Like, do we need to be hitting 20K in revenue? Because if he says 50-50, and let's say we do 10K and he does 5, which he'll do way more than that, I assume. But I'm just saying, just play devil's advocate here. What's up, Lucky Paul? The short story is Tiller is proposing a merger. Not just a partnership, a merger of personnel, assets, revenue. So we're kind of just chewing on the pros and cons of the merger. What that would be like. You're bring a lot of business, but business transparent. You really don't know what business he dabbles in. Right? Does he have to put all his cards on the table? That's what a merger is, right? Anyway, you have to put all your cards on the table. We got to see it all. Because now we're not just partnering, collaborating. Now we're merged. We're like an entity. Some good thoughts. Some really good thoughts. I think I'm going to go get some coffee. Gentlemen, I'm going to be in my head for a few minutes. I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm going to go get some coffee, guys. Wake up a little bit. Be right back, chat.
Some stews over here just.
We'll open the doors for you guys right now.
All right, boys and girls, I'm gonna step away and have myself some dinner. I will catch you guys all in the next one.
Sounds good.
You have a good evening.
You too, you too.
Have a good one, Jack.
I'll sit around the fire. Yep. Oh.
I can't even throw it. Like, how are you even throw it?
You gotta aim on the floor.
Nice.
My apologies, Abraham.
Yeah.
Oh, how do I undo this?
You need to have a nice equip. It's closer to the other door. What if you open the other door?
Why does it keep doing that? My
Or
apologies.
you keep pressing E.
Check 1 2. What I miss? What I miss? All right. What have we here? I made it out.
Oh, there you go. You got it.
Yeah, thank you very much. All right, friends, we got 2 options here, maybe 3. First thing to do is, should we go buy the house next? And then number
Yes.
2, we do have some oranges to deliver. So we can also be thinking about that. Is any recommendations from everybody?
I say let's get that property. It's been quite some time we've been looking for it.
All right, very good. All right, Mr. Montoya, whoever's driving the stagecoach, I need to swing by the bank in Rhodes. Bear, feel free to hang along. We're just doing some housekeeping. Nothing really too exciting going on.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Well, I'll take you on the horse.
I can't hear. I can't hear Bear. Can you? Hello? Oh,
Yeah, I hear him. Yeah.
Is this not working on Montoya?
Yeah, it can work.
All right, let's do it. Let's go head to Rhodes. Got to get some money to buy a house.
Hop on if you're
Up
coming.
on in. Up on in.
Hop on, hop on.
Lowercase J, man. Sorry about that. We got everybody here that needs to be here? We're not missing anybody, right?
Did you want Conrad and Abraham to come?
Yeah, are they? What are they doing?
They're at camp.
Oh yeah, let's wait for the whole crew. Were they in their heads?
No, they were just standing around.
Well, let's go double check. At least ask them, make sure. Hey, we're heading over to Rhodes to go buy a house. You guys coming, or to the bank?
Abraham, Conrad.
Anybody else coming? I wouldn't mind some security. I'll be carrying a lot of money with me.
Conrad?
What the heck happened to Conrad?
Did Conrad forget to eat?
No.
Conrad's in.
Oh, Conrad's
Okay.
in. Well, who got knocked out?
Lies.
Oh, that was just a mirage.
Yeah.
We hit the roads first.
I
Oh.
insist. All passengers, hands and feet in the vehicle at all times.
We almost fell.
Did we lose somebody?
Yeah, Jacob seems to have.
Jacobs. Jacobs is sitting in the.
Not you, Mr. Deans. Other Jacob.
Oh, he might be in his head.
No, if he is.
I have to tie him up.
Tie him up, Oki. Take him with you.
Yeah, I'll bring him to Rhodes. How about that?
Okay.
I'll meet you there.
Cool. Yep.
Oh, you're not. You're coming with.
We're gonna take a horse, maybe. I think an armored
think he's
wagon is probably just as appropriate.
He disappeared. I'll stay
Come
on
on,
the horse.
Nelgy. Hop on.
Hop on, Oki.
Thank you for the
Disappeared with
security. I'm going to be
Liberia.
carrying about 20,000 with me, so I appreciate the
Oh,
armored
yeah.
wagon and the security. So no one's watching Dune 2, huh? Hey Lily, welcome. What's up, chicken? Should we bring Bear with us on our secret missions? Because Bear doesn't know about all this. I think everybody else does. What do you guys think about that? Because what if Bear tells the law? You know what I mean?
The law's gonna be alert when we pull up with this and this many guys up to the bank.
Oh yeah.
Just make sure to not have your long rifles on. We should be fine.
Yep.
Should we tell Bear, or should we tell him
The
to come back
road's
later?
been pretty populated here lately.
Give the option to opt out. Okay, that's a good point. I don't think we'll tell Bear too much because we'll have to just give him the basics. Hey, we're doing a legal run. You in or you out?
I do believe this is Green Devil's territory. They got stores everywhere over here.
Nice.
Tomorrow I'm going to see Dune, so I'm probably not going to be streaming until around 3, maybe 4. 4 to 8.
Want to be in the telegrams?
Delivering the bank bonds, that's what we like to see. Wonderful. Well, bring them in.
Mr. Jacob.
The bank bonds, huh?
Yeah, thanks for a stagecoach.
Delivering bank bonds.
Nope, nope.
No, sir.
Oh, it's the wrong delivery, good sir. Wrong delivery.
Oh, that is a shame. Never mind.
I mean, if you got cash, we can take. We'll be happy.
You can do a bank bond delivery, sir, from Blackwater.
$20,000 in our
St. Denis.
pocket.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir, with that thing you got there, yeah.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Coach driver.
Oh, who's that?
No. I'm
What happened here?
delivery driver.
Let's see,
What happened? Oh, never mind.
wonder what happened to him then.
All right. Thank y'all.
Take care.
Yeah, see you later then.
Folks.
Nice
Take
to see you,
good,
Mr.
sir.
Rosen.
And what time would those bonds be coming in by chance? Just kidding. Just kidding. We don't need to know.
Oh, well, if you go and have a look on the porch at the bank, sir, it'll tell you.
Oh, I see. I see. We have everyone here?
Yeah, that's everyone, right?
Elion, yeah. Or Ellie. What's her name? Is it Ellie? It's not Ellie. It's Elkie. Elkie. You could do bank deliveries? I don't know. I think you can rob banks, by the way. I don't know how that works. It sounds very risky. What are we up to? We pulled out $20,000, so I get security, armed security, and we're going to go buy a house. You got accepted gold mine? Nice.
I mean, if we wanted to rob the bank, we could have. There was no law there.
Oh, we should ask to it, huh?
Would have been fairly easy.
I'm gonna tell you, say there's no law around the county much. I wonder if today's a good day.
I don't know about all the county.
They're probably all talking in Blackwater, sitting on the porch.
Or they're hanging out around our
right, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, ma'am. Man, you don't look so good. I feel like you might. Do you need to see a doctor?
I probably should. We'll be okay once I get some health tonic. I just had a terrible migraine while flying my balloon and plummeted to the earth, but at least it wasn't too high up in elevation, so I managed to salvage it, just seeing how much damage I got here.
There you
well,
go,
thank
ma'am.
you. Thank you very much.
All right, we'll just double checking with you.
Yeah. I'll get this balloon out of here.
We're buying a house. 10,500. Let's buy it. Buy, yes. You have purchased a house.
You were leaving.
Oh, I thought you were in the wagon.
Abraham.
I bought the
Welcome.
house. Now what? I bought the house. How do I access the house now that I bought
Sorry to
it?
hear that happened to you.
Just give it a second to actually register.
There we go. Enter with guests.
Oh, everybody bunch up.
Oops.
Hold on.
Or
Do I need to go back out there?
enter with guests yet.
All right, let me
get close.
Everybody
Mr.
close.
Neat.
Everybody
real,
close.
Real close.
There we go.
Where are they at? Where are you at? Everybody here?
I'm here.
Now I know it doesn't look like much, but we'll spiffy it up. We'll get it up and running nice. Is everybody in? Who we missing? I feel like we're missing people.
I don't know. There's a couple people here.
Conrad.
Yeah, here it is. Alvarez.
Actually, let's view. Delete unlock door. Manage upgrades. Rename property is going to be DJ Express. No, Dean Jacobs and Company and Co. Dean D. Jacobs and Company.
I think they're just looking for loading screen or something.
Let's unlock the door for now. I went ahead and unlocked the door if you guys want to pop out there. I renamed it D. Jacobs and Company. All right, here we go. Upgrades. Property storage. Purchase storage. Property gas bod, wardrobe, telegram, kitchen. So property storage. Definitely going to need that. Medium storage is another 5K cash box. Telegram.
Could you just come in here with me?
Medium storage. Don't have enough money. It's insufficient funds. Everybody make it in? 4,000 left. Yeah, see, we're already putting 20K into this house already without even batting an eye. All these upgrades. Medium storage, property cash box. We'll wait on that one. Property wardrobe, property kitchen, property wardrobe. Maybe a cash box. We'll think about that. We'll definitely need to upgrade to storage. I don't have the money for that with me. We'll have to go get some money. Everybody make it in? Everybody here?
I don't know. Oh, there's Elkie. Elkie.
Cletus made it. Conrad made it. Who else made it? All right, let me start adding everybody to the list. Looks like we have different tiers over here. So let's see if we can figure that out here. As an owner, they will have full access to features including adding guests and prop items. Roommate, they will be allowed to let people in the door as well as has access to all the property features. Okay.
Is that a no? Hello? Can you hear
So
me?
add as a guest, they will have access to property alone
Is that a no? Is it,
and have access to the non-shared property features as a guest, which I think should be enough. So let's find the as an owner. Alvarez, we're going to add him as an owner.
That's pretty cool.
And then Cletus will add as
Anybody
a
else talking?
roommate. And then
I don't think you should add me as owner because I think I have the camp.
say that one more time.
I don't think you should add me as an owner because I have the camp.
You can't do both?
I think if you add me as an owner, I think it counts as if I have a house.
Oh, so roommate.
Anybody see me?
Same for me. Do roommate for Conrad.
Can y'all see me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You are speeding through that menu, aren't you?
Clifton, do we get Clifton in here? Abraham, Cletus, Jose, Elkie. Conrad. All right, well, I think I got most. Whoa. I think I got. Did anybody not see this circle here on this side over here where Abraham is? Let me know if you don't see it. You should be able to access it. There's also a kitchen available somewhere. Oh, it's part of that circle. Right.
Yep.
Is there anybody I did not add? Tommy, did I add you, Tommy?
You see that circle over
I
there?
believe so, yeah. No, I don't. Yeah, I do, sorry. Yeah.
Meat from the kitchen. I'm gonna go into everybody's.
We got
open house
Elkie
and
added.
figure
I don't
out
know.
their meals.
Where did Bear go? Did we lose Bear? Did we lose Bear? I don't see Bear anywhere.
Yeah, he's gone.
All right,
I don't
friend.
think he's fully part of us though, because he hung out with us that one day and then we never saw him again.
Oh, true. I was just curious if he was still around. All right, friends, welcome to our new abode. I know it doesn't look like much, but with a little bit of decoration, we'll get this place spruced up. We're right outside the wagon delivery, so this will be nice access to wagons and to our dairy runs. We're going to have a telegram here. Right now, we only have a small storage because I don't have enough to upgrade it at the moment. I'll have to go back to the bank and to upgrade this to a medium storage and then eventually a large storage. But we'll get this to be our base of operations. Of course, the farm over there along the permit there is owned by Jose, and we can you still use that for ranching and farming. Conrad, there is, since we have tiers, I wonder when we get the cash box, we have to see which tier accesses the cash box, because maybe we can do that here.
I agree.
That is very possible, but we'll have to upgrade to the cash box. Let me see if I have enough for now. Hold on.
Wait, didn't Tiller add in the other safe houses, and you still had the camp?
Yeah, I just don't remember what he added me, what level he added me.
I think he added you as an owner because you had all the property features.
Yep, and you can unlock the doors and unlock them.
So that means you can be an owner. Well, no, yeah, that's a no-brainer. You can be an owner of multiple properties.
You just can't own a camp and a house, but you can own a house, multiple houses.
Okay, I have an idea. Mr. Jacobs, you can go back, remove me from here, add me back as an owner. Alvarez, you and I are going to get together. If we can't do the centralized bank here, we're going to do the idea I had,
All right.
and we'll put it under you. Or maybe I do have another idea. All right, yeah, I need to familiarize myself with county a bit better.
All right, let's do the cash box test, but I do need $600. Can I borrow $600? I will kindly pay you back. Just send me a telegram to remind me. I'll forget.
I only have 100 on me.
Oh, thank you, Elkie. Elkie had 600. Elkie, remind me to pay you. The voices in my head, I'm sure, will remind me. All right, so property cash box has been added. So now, who is... Elkie, I believe you have guest status. Can you go to that circle over there and see if you can see the cash box?
Sure, I'll check.
Abraham, you have ownership. You are an owner, so you should see the you should see the cash box. Jose, you have, I believe you're a roommate. As a roommate, can you see the cash box?
Yeah, I can.
Ooh,
So,
okay.
Guest cannot see the cash box. Is that correct, Elkie?
I cannot.
All right, so we'll have to assign. And by the way, no offense to everybody, we're just limiting cash box access to founders, so 3 or 4 of us. It's not a trust issue, just more of a controlling who has access to the cash box. So
It's understandable.
But as a guest, you should have access to the house. You should have access to the kitchen, the wardrobe, and the telegram. I do believe. Do you see telegram over there, Elkie?
I do.
Oh, very good. Okay. So we'll set up a tiered list over there because we just want owners accessing the cash box.
So we can only either have owners and guests, no roommates.
Yeah, owners. Yeah, owners. Well, roommates have a
Does roommates see the cash box?
No.
true.
Oh wait.
You were a roommate, so yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said you saw it. Oh, you did see it.
Oh, did you change Montoya, by the way? So Montoya is now an owner?
No.
Yeah, I could change it. Yeah, I'll read you what the tiers are here. Let me grab it here. Add house guests. So let's say Tommy, an owner, they will have full access to features including adding guests and prop items. That's what an owner is. A roommate, they'll be allowed to let people in the door as well as have access to all property features. And so property features, I think, is telegrams,
The
cash box,
telegram, wardrobe, yeah.
Guests, they will have access to enter the property alone and have access to the non-shared property features, which I believe is telegram and wardrobe, but
Yeah,
not
they
storage.
wouldn't have access to cash
They wouldn't
box
have
and
storage.
storage.
Right.
That's actually pretty good. Okay, so we can only have guests and then us 4 as owners. Alvarez Montoya, a moment.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see about. Oh, now we get to decorating, huh? And well, oh wow, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff, man. We're gonna be decorating this like crazy. Dining room furniture, bookshelves, cabinets, desks.
Yeah, a little bit. A little over 400.
How about tables?
Yeah. Just help. I need to find a better bow. I like using the bow because it doesn't scare the herds. If I use my rolling block, the whole herd runs, so if I sneak up with bow, I can get 3 or 4. I saw an improved bow somewhere for 400, but I don't remember where it was. I don't need to make them. I just need one. Are there? Yeah, that's true. Are there improved arrows?
Yeah, don't worry about decorating. Yeah, I'm getting sidetracked here. I'm just checking out the paraphernalia. Just checking out the stuff.
I do.
We have rugs, music, baskets.
I've been talking to too many.
Dude, there's so
shoppers,
much
I
here,
think,
man.
'cause now I have a big list of folks who want to just buy the pelts.
There's so much here. What about rugs? Living room. Sorry, guys, I'm getting distracted. Plants, a ton of plants. We're definitely upgrading this bad boy. I don't think it'd take too much to upgrade, to be honest. Looking at the prices, I mean, it could get out of hand, but just even a basic.
Mostly just enjoying meeting people.
Even just a basic.
Mr. Dean, excuse me.
Oh, yes, Abraham.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did send you a telegram last time you left $3,000 in the cash box. I used 1,500 on my own to get 2 shipments of salt. I telegrammed you about it just so you can keep it in mind, and whenever we head to the bank.
So in other words, I owe you 1,500.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. All right, friends. We'll get to decorating this place up. We'll make it look real nice. We'll have to add. Who are we missing here? We're missing Jack. Anybody else?
Tilly, eventually.
Jack, Tilly,
Cora.
And Jack, Tilly, and Cora. We'll get them added at some point. Oh, Montoya, let me. Oh, we can see the. Y'all could when I was moving around the desk, you could see that.
Absolutely.
The table.
Yep.
Oh,
While I
interesting.
moved.
Oh, interesting.
Conrad said he found his office.
I think that he's putting that down for Mr. Dean.
Yeah, that's Mr. Dean's office.
All right, very good. We know we're did we lose Jack? Was Jack out for the night?
It seemed like it.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. I'm gonna check my telegrams. 1 minute.
Yep.
Whoa, look at all these telegrams. Hunter Jones. Who's Hunter Jones again? Hunter. I was letting you know I switched from my job from regular driver to minor, but I have a good bit of salt. Oh, that's right. Poker. Sorry, man. We'll just call it short-term memory loss. Where and when shall we meet? Telegrams. Trash. Regarding this message regarding a job. Arlo Green. I was told. Okay. Where and when can we meet to discuss employment? Dean Jacobs. You know what I'm kind of bummed about, chat, and I'll tell you here in a second. Meeting is. Let me push to Archie Wilds. What stars?
It's very cozy in here.
RS1 event. I was thinking about doing a jump town. All right, friends. We got small storage here. We'll have to upgrade that very soon. We'll think about decorating. We'll get a nice little space for us to have our business. I do think we should do the moonshine run. At this point, this is an illegal run. I am late on delivering and making that delivery for my customer. Whatever we have, let's just deliver it, even if it's not a full load. And if you don't want to join us, feel free to go your way. We'll catch up with you later or next time. But
Should have a full load.
Should have a full load. All right. Well, let's do a head count. Who is here for the, let's say, for the cider run? We'll call it cider. Montoya, Elky's in the run.
I'm in. I don't know how to raise my hands.
You flex your eye muscle.
Eye muscle.
Let's say you, Conrad. Are you in or out for the cider run? Oh, very good. All right. Montoya, what do you think we should... Well, a couple of questions as our security advisor. One, where do we start this run at? Because I know it's different than the other ones that we normally do.
It's not far from here. It's down in the swamps by the Moonshine Shack.
Okay, down in the swamps. All right, so you'll guide us there. Two, where does a normal delivery go to?
Well, that goes to Tumbleweed.
Oh, all the way to Tumbleweed. Wow.
I'm not sure exactly where in Tumbleweed, but it's around that area.
I feel like once we hit the Southern County, we're not going to see much law there. Do you agree with that comment?
No.
No. Because usually they come from Armadillo. Or Armadillo.
Oh.
There's a pack of them over there all the time.
Well, what do you think? What do you suggest we run with this crew that we have here? Should we run
3 wagons?
3 wagons?
Yeah, 2 empties.
2 empty wagons. All right, very good. And it's
Also got. Good.
Yeah, go ahead and
We should avoid
Also
arguing.
have apples in my pocket, so you can just hand them out. Like, hey, here's an apple. That's what we were delivering.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Montoya, okay, so 3 wagons. A couple decoy wagons. I assume the cider wagon's going to be up front?
Yep.
I would avoid our camp because.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna go through
it
it.
all the time.
Avoid our going through that direction, you mean?
I think we might have to go north, like the usual
Yeah, I
northern
agree.
route.
Northern route, okay. Very good.
There's a roadblock right by our camp where there's 3 or 4 sheriffs that hang out every day.
I received some medicine, see what it was.
Apples.
Oh.
What do you
got
guys
some-
think? Should we be the first wagon or second wagon with the stuff?
Well, they run after the first one. If they're
Yeah.
busy, maybe they'll miss the second or last one.
I guess there's a couple of ways to look at it. One is if there's a roadblock up ahead, which we have run into, the first wagon will hit it, and then we can divert the second wagon.
Right.
If they're coming up from behind, then the back wagon will receive it. But Montoya, I'm toying around the idea of getaway horses because I feel like they're gunning for us. I think they really want to incarcerate. So there's 2 thoughts. One, we stick with the route, we stick with the plan. But if and then we just deal with the sheriff and we try to talk our way out of it. That's 1. 2, the first sign of the sheriff, we abandon the wagon. We'll lose the load, obviously. Hop on the getaway horses and hightail it. Like if we feel they're going to push incarceration and they can't be reasoned with or talked out of it, I say we use getaway horses. What's your feeling on the matter?
Well, yeah, we can use the getaway horses. You're gonna have to keep calling your sword, or we can have some riders already.
If
3 people on horses.
Montoya, if you pass around the route, we should scout it because we can usually see the sheriffs in packs of 3 or 4 laying on their horses.
Yep.
Yeah.
They don't move much. They just want to hang out and chat.
Well, usually we go around through the mountains, the North Pass.
Can you pass around the route?
I'll try to get it.
All right, this is going to be a tough one, huh? Because ultimately, we, as what happened last time, we had a plan, and the plan went by the wayside very quickly. So it doesn't mean we don't plan, but what it means is that we be prepared for anything. But I do think the one thing we have to decide on now is, are we doing getaway horses or not? Are we going to just try to talk our way out of the sheriff, or do we feel like incarceration is so strong these days that we might as well just hightail it? As soon as we see them, we just hop on your horse, Montoya, and we just get out of there. The first sign.
I will say, if you are on a horse, I say pick up a couple horse stems, and yeah, just have it ready whenever stuff pops up.
Point. Very good point.
Abraham, I like your new outfit.
Thank you.
All right, what do you think, Montoya? Are we committing to the route, or are we going to bail at the first sign of law?
I think we can bail. We'll just have to have some people riding horses with us.
All right, and this is chuck wagons, right?
Yeah, I think two wagons is fine, and 2 horses.
If
2
we
wagons,
run
2
into
horses.
trouble, where are we meeting?
Oh, very good. I forgot to think about that, but that is a very important. We need to meet somewhere. What say you, Montoya?
I mean, we have to take the wagons from here down to the place where we start the run. So, I mean, we're already here.
So just meet here if all hell breaks loose.
Oh, you mean like if the law chases us?
Yeah, if we get scattered, law's chasing us, we're all going in different directions.
Oh yeah, just go different directions. Make sure to lose them before you ever come to camp. Don't come straight to camp with the law on your tail.
Yeah, don't come here. Yeah, if anything, where we gotta meet up, do it at camp. We don't want to let them know that our company is the one that's involved in this.
Yeah. Well, so where should we meet? Where's our rendezvous point?
Once everything's lost, I say camp maybe.
Yeah, camp. Yeah, we can meet at camp. Just remember, if you wear jackets, you can basically cover your whole your shirt and stuff. So you can take off clothes once they see you, hide in a bush or something, take off a jacket or something like that. Now you look totally different.
All right, very good.
Take off your hat.
All right.
I'm gonna take this coat off.
Well, I would not. If you're not on the cider wagon, then you're not going to get incarcerated. You can just feign ignorance. Just be like, I was just doing a route. Even if they connected you with me and saying, I don't know what they're doing, I was just following them. Feign ignorance, so you have no idea what's happening with that wagon or that person, even if they try to connect you. You can say, you can search my wagon, be very compliant, be very cordial. The law will try to sometimes bait you into an argument. We are not trying to be on the wanted poster, so no firearms, please. We're not to engage in murderous actions. So particularly if you're not on the cider wagon. Now, the cider wagon, that'll be me, and I'm going to need maybe one person on with me. Now, do know that if you're with me, you will be incarcerated if we're caught. Or I can go by myself in the wagon, and I need a getaway horse.
Well, I was thinking I can drive the main wagon, the one with the stuff in it.
All right, I'll go with you. And who will be our getaway horse? Somebody has to have a horse that's fast. You need horse stimulants. Or are we going to call our horse in the moment?
I think it's better to have horses ready.
Horses ready?
Yeah.
Who has fast horses that can pick up me and Mr. Jose? Yeah, I mentioned Eagle at some point, yeah.
I think mine's fairly quickly.
That's a good way, J-Bug. Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
And then the second wagon.
Who's fast? You say Clifton, you have a fast horse?
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
All right,
I just need to buy some stimulants.
All right, you'll be getaway horse. Who else has a fast horse that I can jump on?
We need 2 horses for that first wagon. So both Montoya and Mr. Dean can get away.
Yes. What did you say? Elkie, you're going to be a getaway horse?
Yeah.
All right, very good. Clifton, Elkie, getaway horses. Jacobs and Montoya will be on the cider wagon. Let's see here. Alvarez, you're going to run the decoy wagon behind. Tommy and Conrad, you'll be on horses just in case I don't know, just for something to create a diversion. Maybe if the law is coming from behind, you maybe inadvertently or innocently, clog up the road and say, "Officers, how can I help you?" Your main job is to delay and to decoy. And you can also feign ignorance and be like, "I don't know what they're doing. Officers, we'll head on our way." Does everybody
I would say-
understand? Any questions? Any problems with the plan?
One question. We're gonna need some kind of a saying or anything to actually, get going.
What do you mean? Like, to start?
So if things turn bad, we need to know how to spread the word to everyone to, run.
Yeah, I guess
The rain is coming works, right?
the rain is here, the storm is here. Something about raining and storming, tornado. Any of those. The storm is here, the rain's here, tornadoes are brewing.
Sounds good.
Something like that.
If you care about your guns, put them in your horse.
Ah, yes, very good. Yeah. Please put away your valuables inside your horse, as they will be confiscated. That's primarily for the cider wagon and the getaway horses, but everyone should have throwaway weapons for a mission like this.
I'll be leaving my guns here.
I'll put my stuff in my horse.
Very good. Very
That's
good.
pretty much why I don't customize my guns.
All right, let's review the plan. We're going to deliver some illegal moonshine. It's over by the swamps. Jose is going to load up the moonshine, or at some point, but he's going to be he's going to be driving the cider wagon, we'll call it. I'll be with Jose Montoya on the cider wagon. Our getaway horses must be close by. You must have stimulants. If you don't have stimulants, let us know. You should be able to buy some here. Clifton is a getaway horse. Elkie is a getaway horse. The plan today is to not talk our way out of incarceration or just mess with the law in any degree. We're just getting away as soon as we see them. The reason we're doing that is because the last time they stopped, they were not interested in talking like before. We got out of 2 situations in the past through conversation and deflection, but the last one was strange. They were gunning for us. It's like they knew who we were. So that's why for this time, we're not going to try to talk it out. We're going to run it out. So Elkie with stimulants and Clifton nearby that Jose and Jacobs can jump on. Alvarez, you're running decoy wagon behind. Tommy, Conrad, you're running horse, decoy, and delay and deflection. Any questions?
Since we're doing that, do we just want to take the direct route by our camp? We can send somebody to go scout and come back before we leave.
I was thinking we should, and here's the reason why. The last 2 times, and one time we were able to talk our way out of it, but the last 2 times we were in no man's land, out in the Western Trail, trying to go around, and they still found us. So it felt like at the last 2 times, it kind of doesn't matter what route you take to a certain degree. It seems like they just will get there. Does that make sense to you?
Yep.
Montoya,
Yeah.
you want me to go to camp and see if there's
Yeah.
sheriffs?
Yeah, just go check that and then meet us back here.
Sure.
Cool. Oh,
Alright.
and put your weapons in the horse if you don't care about them.
Yeah, I'm gonna change.
They might have stimulants outside in the stable here.
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
All right. Jose, let me go. You going to pull your wagon out, or should I pull mine?
Well, I need to pull out the moonshine from my wagon.
Oh, yeah, go
and
for
then
it. Go
gather it with his.
We didn't get the moonshine from the camp, did we? Should I go get that?
No, I got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay, very good.
Yeah.
All right, let's move out, gentlemen and ladies. All right, chat, we're doing a legal moonshine delivery. So good luck. Good luck, everybody. We're playing Red M. It's like a roleplay server, kind of like a modded online. I haven't seen Bear. Have you guys seen Bear? I think we lost Bear somehow.
I got 18 cents.
All right, get out of here, girl.
Howdy.
It's going to get dangerous.
Hey, Mr. Jacobs.
Yes, sir.
Would you happen to have $15 on you for that thing to buy in the stable?
Let me see.
Keep forgetting to take money out.
James, any last names?
Appreciate it. I'll pay it back to you.
Certainly.
Oh, I got no idea.
The single, as long as you don't get caught, that's right. This will be interesting. We're not talking. We're running. Remember I was yapping
Sure.
last time? Remember I was yapping the...
To be found, so I don't know. I guess I'll go sell it. Do you know a man named James? You on the rock?
Hello, sir.
Yeah, I have $1.
How you doing?
Here.
You looking for a man? I
got
don't know
$1.
a James.
Oh, unfortunate. I brought a deer for him.
Oh, really? Where is the deer?
On the back of my horse?
that's Goliath. and sir, what is your name, sir? My name is Dean Jacobs.
My name is Ty.
Well, hello, Ty. Well, welcome. Ty, it looks like you're fresh to the county. Is that the case?
Absolutely. Fresh off the boat. I even had to go wrangle myself a horse. That's how you do it here, correct?
Ah, very good. Yeah. Ty, T-A-I. Is that how you say it?
T-Y-E.
Oh, T-Y-E. Ty. Well, Ty, it's nice to meet you. You should send, if you're looking for work, you should send me a telegram, Dean Jacobs. We have a budding enterprise, and we're always looking for an individual to fill in the boots of various positions. As a matter of fact, sir, we are off on a mission at the moment. Would you like to join us?
Can I be up front with you?
Yes, indeed.
I had a vision of a man named James Hunter who needed protection.
Well, there's no James Hunter around these parts, that's for sure. I do know a man named Conrad. Conrad might fit the description of the man you're looking for.
It might be a pseudonym of his.
Ah, yes.
Can I see this Harrington? He must know me.
Yes, Harrington is actually in that building right there. We just bought that house. He is currently inside. And that actually might be Harrington right now. Hold on. Conrad, is that you? Conrad. Oh, no,
Montoya.
never mind. It's Montoya. Sorry, I got a good look at you when I got closer. What kind of cowboys talk like this? The real cowboys, loony. Yeah, Todd, I think there's Conrad coming out of the house right now. Here, let me introduce you to him.
Oh, I've met him in spirit.
Conrad, this gentleman here, his name is Ty. He knows you by your other alias, the secret
He
one.
does.
Yes, he does. Right here, this gentleman,
Mr.
right?
Harrington, I had a vision. You needed protection. I brought you a deer.
Well, thank you for your dear, kind sir.
Conrad, do you know this man, or is this a facade? Is this a scam, as they say?
I mean, this man does look familiar.
He does sound familiar too. Let's take a good look at him. Sir, you better not be
in the wagon.
you better not be pulling a fast one on us, Ty.
I'm nothing but an honest man. That's a deer.
Sir.
And a violent man, I will admit.
Well, very good. Well, Conrad, oh, here he is. You're looking for Conrad. This is the man you're looking for.
Let me speak to this man in private and exactly understand what this vision is about.
And
Come here,
Conrad, do go quickly. We have to get on the move.
I understand.
You know the nature of our business. That's Goliath. You guys remember Goliath from Star Citizen? His voice is undeniable. You can't miss his voice. All right, sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we just had some business to take care of. Montoya, is this your wagon?
Mine's over here.
That's Abraham's wagon?
Just waiting for Clifton to bring me the rest of the moonshine.
All right, let's just pull it up. Let's just pull it around the corner, get out of this area here. But I guess we should be safe around the other side, right?
We're gonna go out this way.
Abraham, line it up. Line up the wagons. Quite a posse we built up. Yeah, we got a legit posse going. That is true.
Feeling better there, Mr. Dean?
You know, I am feeling better, thank you. I had a cough that wouldn't stop. I'm now just a little bit lethargic.
Okay.
Energy's a bit low, but it's coming back a little by little. How you
Not
been
bad,
feeling?
not bad. Pretty good, to be honest.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear that.
Everybody's been missing you around camp. We'll tell you that.
Yeah, I've been missing the adventures, but you all have been busy. I've been getting telegrams of all the income that's been flowing. That's been really good. Oh yeah, eagle. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, don't forget about the word eagle. Hopefully that'll work. If it comes to a conversation.
Yeah, hopefully.
Let me go get the rest of the crew lined up so we can get this thing going here. Hey, Pancake, we're about to go on a moonshine run. Wish us luck, cross your fingers.
Mr. Jacobs.
Yes, sir.
This man revealed to me something that was quite disturbing. That I can only say is really some type of epiphany. Oh my lord!
What just happened? What was that? Are you okay there, Conrad? Who hit you?
Got the wind knocked out of me.
Wow, that came out of nowhere, huh? Yeah, go ahead, Conrad.
I need to spend some time with this individual. It seems that he's sent on a mission to find me for a very specific reason. So I might need to leave you to this orange delivery, or the cider, forgive me. And I will catch up with you somewhere along the road.
All right, well, that sounds good, Mr. Conrad. We'll catch you later.
Understood. Be safe out there now.
Definitely. All right, Abraham, bring up that wagon up on the rear over here. Oh, watch out. Sorry, sir. My apologies. Hunter, is that you, Hunter? I know, we're burning lamp oil. We got to keep moving. We have to keep it moving, man. Oh, you're a miner now, Pooker? No more delivery, huh? All right, who else we got? We got Elkie. Who else we got? Where's Clifton at? Is Tommy here?
Clifton's right next to us.
Yeah, where's Tommy? In the rear? Okay, let's go. Rock and roll. I said rock and roll. They didn't say that back in the late 1800s, 1900s. Did Elkie give us the scout details, or did she say anything about that?
Yeah, she said no law was around.
Perfect. All right, good luck. Well, let me ask you this question. I know the armored wagon is not as fast as a single horse, correct?
Well, it depends, because there's a little stagecoach for 2 people with a single horse. And that's really fast. That outruns the regular horses.
Oh, it does.
and I think the armored wagon does pretty good because regular horse can't keep up because of the stamina.
Well, that's what I was going to say. I wonder if next time we bring one of those and use that as a getaway stagecoach.
We could.
And I was just thinking from a stamina point of view. But we'll try the getaway horses, see how that goes. All right, chat, we're going to try to deliver some moonshine.
I'm going to put the stuff in.
Montoya, don't take a hit of the shine before we head out. Riding voices, friends, riding voices.
Oh. Let me change my voice real quick. Alright.
How many units we got in here?
A little over 155.
Excellent. Tumbleweed it is.
A full load of this is 2,500.
Huh?
Yep. Moonshine
huh?
doesn't pay that well. Yep.
Fair enough. Well, I owe this man some money anyway, so let's do it.
Tumbleweed salute.
All right, we ride.
Turn it around, turn it around.
Good luck, everybody. Montoya, let me know when the locals spot us.
Alright.
Alright, chat. We're delivering some illegal moonshine from the swamps over to Tumbleweed, and this is going to be interesting because we can get in big trouble. So hopefully we make it all the way. You know what I mean? That's the plan, at least.
Could we let that other wagon go in front?
Decoy wagon? It's up to, I don't know. What do you think? I guess it's hit or miss.
We'll just stay like this.
The cash. Send the men the cash first rather than risk arrest and cocaine. Yeah, we're also kind of doing some intelligence. Last time we really got caught quickly, and we're trying to find alternate ways before we do the big stuff. Poking at the bear, if you will, exploring, experimenting.
Do you remember how many bottles you got from that man?
You know, I can't remember.
Because I only got 35 that were stored in the camp.
Yeah, it might have been 35. What's your, I'm Pablo. What's your name?
Montoya. I'll go as Eddie Lawson.
Eddie?
Yeah, Eddie Lawson.
All right, Eddie. Yeah, Pedro and Eddie. Should you be in the middle wagon? Just have the first. We just have the two wagons. We don't have a middle one anymore. Conrad had to go meet with somebody.
Oh, I was almost spotted.
Oh, we're going right through the middle, huh? So first sign of law, we're bailing, huh? Yeah, for this moonshine, let's not go to Cisco. This isn't enough money to try to talk our way out of.
You want to talk it out?
No, I was saying let's not go to Cisco over the small amount. Let's just run it out. Get away horses.
Okay, yeah.
If we had the buds, we were trying to talk it out.
So 35 were that gentleman's, and Clifton put 37, and I put the rest. You can do the math on what that is.
Yeah, we'll divide it up later. You have a script for the server? What do you mean? You mean like the story, like how things should play out? No, we don't. You kind of like create your own story.
Howdy. I was thinking of asking whether he saw any law up there. But,
so even if they stop us in front, we're gonna get off and get on the horses, right?
Yep.
So Oliver, it's kind of like you get in the server and you pick your job, and I don't know, you just kind of decide what you want to do, who you want to be, and then you just kind of pursue that path, and inevitably.
Might need to slow up a little bit for the other one. I don't know.
Whose horse are you jumping onto, Mr. Dean?
I guess to the right. Clifton's to the right. Elky's to your left.
I'll hop on with you, Elky, if it comes down to it.
Yeah, we're going to Tumbleweed, Didi. What's the jobs? There's a bunch of jobs. Oh man, I can't even think of them all. Delivery wagon, mining, farming, ranching, pet training, horse training, herbalism, chef, woods, something with lumber, like woodworking, something like that. I have to think about which ones they are, but yeah, the scenery in the game is
scatters. They won't know who to chase.
Exactly. That's the plan.
So on the last dairy run, I got ahead of all of y'all because y'all took this left-hand turn here, but if you take the right, it's a lot shorter.
Oh yeah, I think Conrad knows this one. Chef, Herbal a minor, logger, stagecoach. Oh yeah, stagecoach. Gunsmith, I forget about that one.
Oh yeah, something else. The law can tell whenever we stem our horses.
Really?
Oh, can they?
Yeah, they can see us do it, so they'll know to get ready. So we'll have to be slick about that.
Interesting. Train engine, yeah, there's a bunch of them. Yeah, I've got. Dee, you stressed out? Well, this is the first time we're planning on running if we see him.
Howdy.
Howdy. So far, so good. We're going right by Blackwater. We're going in between Blackwater and Strawberry. Right in between them two. So law from both sides. Dang.
I'd be better to go through Beecher's Hope. Just watch the trees and whatnot in there.
You're gonna have to lead the way on that. 'Cause I don't know what
Just
that's
keep going. Is that one turn that has a wicked hairpin turn? Because we don't want to do that. It'll slow us up. That's what I'm thinking about.
No, it's the house in the back of Blackwater by the tree line.
I I still think maybe we just experiment with a direct route, because remember last time we were at so far out of the way, but it didn't matter. They still found us. Maybe just keep it short and sweet, hopefully.
Let's see if we can catch up with
Oh,
that
yeah,
other
there's that
wagon.
other wagon up there. Let's see if we can catch up with him. You come right. You come right. Where'd he go? Oh, he's up there. Never mind.
Going this tumbleweed, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, we're so close to Blackwater. Let's see.
I'll
cut
do a
right.
shortcut to catch up to him.
We're gonna hang next to this wagon up here. Get nice and close to him. I think it's going too close to Blackwater. Too close to Blackwater. Are there people who choose to be an outlaw? Yeah. Yep. But we're not so much concerned about the outlaw. We usually are when we do deliveries, but for this delivery, we're delivering moonshine, so we're concerned about the law. Players who are lawmen.
Well, the law was coming this way, they just went back for that lady.
What you said?
Maybe the law was chasing us, they just went back for that other wagon that passed us.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we are the outlaws, right? It's Redemption 2. Playing online though, or modded online. There's this wagon in front of us. This wagon in front of us is not even with us. Is that law there on the water?
No, I don't think so.
This your first time? No, we finished the single player maybe a month or two ago. Now we're playing online. Can the wagon in front of us? Yeah, probably, because I have my voice turned all the way up, and I can't turn it down in the wagon. It's like a bug. If I was on my horse, I could control the volume, but I can't control it on the wagon. Did you get to climb, Darth? That stinks. You should try again.
Nosy little spotted us.
Oh, look at Montoya tear down this canyon. I go like half the speed. Look at him. Look at him zip. Oregon Trail. Now this is like a trail that goes to Tumbleweed. Yeah, he is whipping that thing left and right. So far, so good. We didn't see any laws so far. We'll have to see. So far, so good. Huh? Yeah, I thought thought for sure we'd run into the law that through that direct route. You saw how close we were to Blackwater?
Oh yeah, yeah.
So let's get Cooper his let's say. Let's say 2,500 divided by 150 times, let's say 35. So we'll send Cooper $600. 600. That was the guy who gave us that initial batch of moonshine. BRB.
So right now the biggest threat is armadillo. The law there, if there isn't. This is making me feel like we should have done the bricks of buds.
I know, right? Not a law in sight. What if we should go back and do that?
I'm wondering. I think it's probably a good idea.
Man, let's think about doing it. How much further? Actually, we're pretty close. We passed Armadillo, which is where the law would come from. And we're doing pretty good. Tumbleweed's coming up, but we still got some distance. Manor Lords. I don't know if I've heard of that one.
Oh, I think there's lawmen behind us.
Is there?
Oh, is it?
I didn't see a badge.
What do you think, Jose?
No, we'll keep going.
Watch them horses.
Somebody's trailing us. You don't think it is?
I don't know. Looks like it could be, but I'm not sure if that's still me on that third horse or not.
How many horses we have? 3?
Yeah.
You gonna lock in our location? Or a drop off?
Yeah, we're almost there.
Yeah, there's 2 horses behind them, even on the road coming. Yeah, at this point.
Quickly, it looks like the rain's coming.
The rain's coming? We'll make it in time, right?
Yeah.
Block this road. Block it.
Block the road. Block the road.
Block it.
We're almost there. Come on.
Yeah.
We're done. We're done.
Woo!
Here. Here.
Is this yours?
No. Oh.
Is that the lawman right there? There's the lawman right there.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, there's the law. There's the law right there.
Hi, sir.
Strolling into a bank. Oh, the lawmen came. They did come. Oh, we're looking out there. Enjoy. Where's Elkie at? Let's head out.
Oh, geez. Oh.
Where did Elkie come?
Alright, let's go to the cousin's house that's nearby.
Very good. We lose Elkie?
No, she was on the bridge with us.
She was
Might
on
be
the
back there. Yeah.
Let's head back to the bridge and see if we find Elkie.
Yeah. And if not, we already gotta.
Yeah, well, they came at the very end. The very end.
Rain's coming.
Rain's coming. We see Elkie? Anybody see?
Gentlemen, Sheriff's Department, y'all mind holding up a second?
Yeah, sure. How you doing, Sheriff?
Howdy.
So were y'all in that big group running wagons?
Well, we lost one of our members. I don't know where she's at. We're looking for her at the very moment. But we didn't have a group of wagons, though. We're just doing some deliveries.
Well, there's like 2 wagons in that big group. That's what I'm talking about. If that was
Well,
y'all.
the dairy wagon just pulled up over there. We were in the bridge. I guess that's what you're referring to. That wagon that just pulled in.
I mean, I just saw 2 wagons and a bunch of people following them. So.
Oh, yeah, we were making wagon deliveries. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Okay. Is there a reason y'all blocked the entrance into Tumbleweed?
Oh, no, sir. It must have been a misunderstanding.
No, my partner here had to take a piss and couldn't hold it no more, so he had to get down. I
That
tried
was my
telling him.
bad. I can't hold it in, you see.
Tommy, I've been talking to you about taking care of that before our long trips.
Yeah, just in the middle of the bridge. Like, yeah, you couldn't
Yeah,
on the side or anything like that?
Yeah, Tommy, I think next time we got to find a better spot.
But when nature calls, soft, sir.
I'm still getting used to these American customs, you see.
Is that how they do overseas, huh?
Yeah, and in England, you just piss anywhere.
So what were y'all hauling, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, just some regular goods from all the way over there on the north side of the county. We do various deliveries of all types, but keeping us busy these days for sure.
There you are. We lost you.
No.
Elkie, is that you? Oh, we're wondering where you was.
Where are you?
I was looking for Peyton.
Who was driving the wagon?
Oh, very good. Well, officer, we appreciate your inquiry. Is there anything else we can help you with? We do have other
Yeah,
business to attend
Who
to.
was driving the wagon?
Who was
I
driving?
was driving the wagon.
Okay, and it's your wagon?
Yeah.
So
Well,
what
I
are you
mean,
hauling?
Yeah, I
it's,
know.
it's one of the government jobs wagons, but I mean, if I rent it, I'll take responsibility for it.
Okay. Like, what exactly were you hauling?
Yes, what's going
I
on?
believe it was cotton. I'm not too sure.
Okay.
I
Y'all
just look at the price they offer. Money talks, if you understand.
Okay. Y'all like a group of friends or some type of business or
Yeah, we have a delivery business.
what's it called?
Mr. Dean?
I'm sorry, I was in my head. Say one more time. Oh, we still here? What was the question again?
You said y'all are like a bunch of business partners. What's the business name?
Oh, Dakota Delivering. Yeah, that's the name we operate under.
I'm a little new to town. So
And pardon me, officer, it seems like you got quite a bit of questions, which we don't mind at all. But is there a particular nature to your inquiry? Because we do have to get off to other business. We don't mind answering your questions, by the way. Don't
Well,
receive this in a
we've been getting
hostile way.
Reports all the way from
can't really help it.
right
I'm
around
trying
Rig
to
Station all the way
figure
down
out
here to
how to
Tumbleweed that
get
there's a
my
group
horse
of
to
people
run
with a
and
wagon or
make
two
sure
in their
you
little
get
convoy with something rather suspicious in it. Don't know what. They weren't too particular. So I figured I'd come and talk to y'all. Since
Oh, my.
usually people that are running wagons with stuff in them they shouldn't usually tend to carry, you know, a bunch of people with them.
We always carry people with
Oh,
us.
definitely.
Around this neck of the
We've been
woods,
robbed
just
many a
kinda have
time.
to.
The poor Tommy here got robbed his horse. We've been attacked several times on this route. So yeah, we do.
Just yesterday we got
do
attacked
run in
again,
numbers
thankfully.
for sure. I could see how that would be unusual, but for us on the delivery route, I mean, we've been hit several times. God's honest truth. So.
How come you never made a report?
Oh, we've definitely made reports. We've definitely spoken with individuals here as well as Blackwater. Whether that report was logged in paperwork, I don't know how that occurs, but we've definitely have expressed our concerns at least 2 or 3 times to lawmen around the county.
In New Austin or somewhere else?
Around here, I don't know. I don't remember the gentleman's name we spoke to, and also Blackwater. We definitely made reports there. When I say report, is I spoke to a sheriff or a lawman. Whether they wrote it down or not, I don't know.
Okay, well, usually if there's a group transporting a wagon, we usually tend to talk about it amongst ourselves regardless if there's a report written down or not, so...
Oh, very good.
I
Hopefully
find it somewhat hard to believe that you actually reported it, not calling you a liar or anything, but...
Well, it was reported, that's for sure. I'm not lying about that. I have no reason to lie.
How long ago was it?
Let's see. What day is today? It might have been earlier in the week. No, perhaps it was last week because I had fallen ill. I've been kind of out of company affairs for a few days. So I want to say last week sometime. We spoke to a gentleman over near Blackwater. We spoke to a gentleman near Emerald Ranch. And I want to say we spoke to a gentleman around here. I just can't. That third one's a little fuzzy, but we've definitely been making reports about this particular route.
Yeah, and just yesterday, the attack from yesterday happened in Blackwater. That was, I think the person that reported was Deputy Marcus Whitman out of Blackwater, I think.
Okay. Alright. I think that's roughly all the questions I got for y'all, unless some of these other handsome lawmen got anything.
Lawman, I agree. Handsome, not so much.
You said you made a report. What is your name, sir?
Name's Pablo.
Pardon?
Name is Pablo Hernandez.
Pablo Hernandez.
Yes, indeed, sir. Yes, indeed. And I appreciate you. By the way, I take no offense to the aggressive inquiry because, again, as we've been attacked, I appreciate that you gentlemen are protecting our roads, keeping it safe. I wish you were here a couple of times when we did have altercations, but hey, you're here now, and that's all that matters. So I want to say I appreciate your service and your inquiry and all that you do here to keep us safe because it has been unsafe as of recent. So just a little thank you. Appreciate that. Well, gentlemen, if there's anything else, can we answer any other questions? Because we do have business to attend to.
I think you guys are good dead out. Thank you for your time.
Oh, very good, very good. Would you like me to ride the horse there, Montoya?
No, it was an accident.
Why did I say his name?
Y'all be safe.
Be safe, y'all.
You too, folks. Safe travels.
I gotta change my voice too for next time. Let's slow up and wait for the gang. The gang's a little. I think we're a little spread out. I don't see Elkie. Do you see
Yeah,
Elkie?
let's wait on her. They might be questioning her a little more.
Oh, did they question her?
Well, we need to go back and get her, cause
Wait, is that
Right
Elkie
here.
right here?
is this Elkie? Is you Elkie?
Come on.
Yeah.
Everybody's in?
Oh, okay.
Where's Tommy at? You lost Tommy?
I think he went the other way.
Oh.
Should we go to the cousin's house that's here?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the cousin's house, please. Oh man. That's crazy.
Sir, you call me Montoya. My name is Lawson.
I know, man. As soon as I said it, man, I heard it. But you did call me Jacobs too, though. Did you hear that?
Oh
Catch
yeah, I
that
did.
moment?
That's it. You got me.
Yeah, in the moment, we gotta have, because when he asked what the delivery company is, we all hesitated. We'll have to work on our, what's the word? I don't know what the word is, but our readiness. Where is Tony? Or not Tony.
I'm not sure.
Tommy.
Probably headed back.
All right, guess we lost Tommy. Everybody hop in here. Staying nice and close.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Tommy.
Hey, Tommy, we thought we lost you.
Maybe flee your horse.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
flee your horses.
Yeah. So they don't come in here and wait for us.
I was just following them while they were talking a little bit.
Yeah.
Everybody get close.
If it doesn't bring you in, I'll unlock it. So give me 30 seconds.
Okay.
Hit him.
This is one of our safe houses. Nothing under the code of delivery. Reliable, so you have to send me a telegram, and we'll have to meet up with her via telegrams. Yeah, we got to remember the names, the name of the company, what we're delivering. Yeah. Gentleman Kitchen is available if you need a meal. Hey, okay, welcome. Alvarez, maybe go outside and tell them it's NDS if they're not sure what to look for. NDS.
Voice is a little pug in here.
What's that again?
Voice is a little puppy.
Oh yeah. Who are we missing? Clifton?
Y'all hear me pretty good?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
They're lurking around.
There it is. Oh, the law.
Mm-hmm.
Are they outside?
Yeah, I thought I saw one.
Is everybody in? I'm gonna lock the door.
Yeah.
All right, very good, very good. Okay, all right. That was interesting, huh? But good work. So tell me about the blockade at the bridge. How did that go?
So
I blocked one side, and
Did you
Tommy
get questions?
blocked that side with me.
What did the lawmen say when they approached you at the bridge and you blocked it?
Well, they were saying excuse me, and I was moving my horse around, saying, "Oh, hold on, no, he's trying to get on my horse. Hold on."
Very good. I feel a little better. I'm still kind of like groggy or
That was
fatigued.
good. That was good.
Did you get a question on why you were blocking the road?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
did afterwards.
Tommy, where did Tommy go? I thought Tommy was in here.
Tommy was
He
there.
had pop.
Hey, Pop. Okay, did they question you at all?
Well, at first, they recognized me. I said hi to Peyton. That's the sheriff's wife.
Oh, Peyton was there, huh?
No, she's an armadillo. She's a horse trainer.
Oh.
But she taught me how to train horses, so that's how I know them.
Yeah, modded Red Dead,
They
Devin.
asked me why I was blocking the road, and I said I was trying to get into my saddlebags.
Oh, very good. So, Abraham, were you on your horse or off your horse? I'm just trying to picture it. And...
We were both off our horse, and then I got on my horse and I started moving it side to side, trying to get Tommy to hop on.
Very good. That was excellent work. That was a critical point in the delivery. And then Montoya, good job on just keep moving right to the delivery. That was amazing. We won't really have that in future runs. Probably a single bridge, but we're really worked out that time. Clifton, would you see? Oh yeah, go ahead, Abraham.
Sorry, yeah, my wagon went down, so I was able to store it before they caught up and see it and get on the horse. So they were looking. That's why I tried throwing them to that dairy wagon driver.
I see. So, what about you, Clifton? On your end, what'd you see?
I seen him riding up from a while back. That's whenever you said block the bridge there. I decided I would stay with one of y'all, just in case we had issues in town itself.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea. What about you, Jose? What do you think?
Well, I was with you, so that was adrenaline was pumping.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that adrenaline was pumping, wasn't it? Oh man. Well, we weren't sure they were law at first, though, right? I mean, we kind of figured they might be, but.
Well, they had a spotter. That first
Oh,
person
yeah.
that was by themselves was a spotter, and then I see that two of them ran and got their horses, so they were hiding. And that's when I got on the horse and tried to let you guys know up front.
I see. Moonshine payout?
So,
Nah, wasn't that
So
great.
the thing is, they knew the route very, very well.
Yep.
Yeah, I was willing to question them and see if they don't think our report went through. I don't know how many people you saw in that deserted road that could have reported them.
You know how many people report, but it doesn't get documented though?
No, I'm
Oh,
talking
right.
about. He said that a bunch of people back there were reporting suspicious activity, but I didn't see not one.
Recording?
Interesting.
Not reported.
You're talking about the
reported.
locals, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the locals. Well, the only thing well, not the only thing, but the one key things we have to nail down is our names. So
Tommy,
I
switch your clothes.
oh, what's up, Tommy? We'll get Tommy's perspective here in a minute. I inadvertently called Montoya Montoya. He inadvertently called me Jacobs. We hesitated at what we were delivering, what delivery company we were with. So we have to get those basics down, our aliases, and even in the moment, make it up, which I know maybe could lead to other problems during questioning, but better than giving out our real names. So that's just one thing. And we'll have to, before we go on another run, which we might do now, we might go try to do the Bricks of Bud.
No.
You don't
We
think
should
so?
not do that, no.
I don't think
Well, we're not
that's a
gonna.
good idea right now.
If we go start at Thieves, we're not going to come down through here, though. You know what I mean?
But they're on the lookout. They're alerted.
I
I don't think they bought our story one bit, even though they let us go.
No. Not
But
at
you
all.
think if we we're in a different part of the county, you still think it's going to be a little spicy?
I feel like now they're looking for that kind of activity.
Interesting.
Mr. Jacobs, what story did you give them? I rode in behind y'all.
Oh well, Tommy was saying that he had to go take a bathroom break on the road, which they questioned but he feigned ignorance, being that from England they go where they want. Isn't that right, Tommy? Is that how your story went down?
Yeah, that's right, and it's half the truth. Yeah, it kind of worked quite well because I couldn't move and they couldn't get past me. And then, you gotta go. You can't really.
Yeah.
It seemed an ideal spot.
Yes.
What was interesting is just following them just a little bit. Then they were talking about a report that was on us. So looked like what they were saying about a spotter and having reports was genuine. So it's probably just to probably do the same route again, but with actual like legal goods.
Absolutely.
And it kind of backs up our story. So if they ever see us
Oh,
again and stop us, we go,
fair
"Well, no,
enough.
we told
That's
you
a
we're doing
good idea.
genuine."
Good call.
Yeah, I was
That's a
gonna
good
say
idea.
when we passed by camp, I know there's a delivery out of there for some hay we could have taken instead of just bringing an empty wagon.
We should do it now.
I
Yeah,
still
let's-
think we shouldn't do it.
No, I meant we should do a regular delivery.
Yeah,
right
we should
now.
do regular runs back. They
Yeah,
might not pay
yeah,
much,
let's-
but
let's
it
do,
covers
uh,
us up.
Let's do the coal one, yeah. So it's $100.
Yep.
To Emerald.
We've got loads of salt and butter. I think we can.
Yeah, we
Also,
could do-
one other point I think would be a little mistake that we made, or I made pretty much. When we got stopped, I don't think they all realised at the time that we were all together. We could have been separate because that dairy one went in front of us. So the people that were blocking and essentially not with the main delivery cohort, either lag behind or leg it because there was no need for us to stop when you guys stopped.
If that happens again, where should we go to meet up and wait for you?
Well, at the beginning of each mission, we should designate a location.
Yeah. Are we meeting here then? If that happens this time?
Yeah, I think this would be a good spot.
All right.
I do think we should do a regular delivery.
We should all just take the coal delivery. Every one of us get a wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big,
We
make it
should
big. Make it exactly.
We need to
the
make a
same
point.
So they come and watch us.
That we need to make a point that we are still doing deliveries as a big group. And
We can do the coal one. Is there a reason why we just wouldn't do a regular, like full paying delivery?
Because we don't have the product for somebody to do a coal, a legit.
There's no dairy.
Oh, I thought we had a lot of salt.
No, but
No,
I mean
we
going
can
back.
do legal, but
No, I meant coming back in.
Oh no, yeah, we can come back, but I mean right now we can leave with a whole bunch of coal wagons.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you talking about coal wagons from here?
Yeah.
Oh, the way
Might as
to
well.
Emerald.
Might as well.
Oh, okay, I understand. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, let's go do that. We might as well and have fun with it. And yeah, we'll reconvene our plans when we get to Emerald Ranch. Actually, let me have Montoya. Can you pop out and make sure we're not being watched, and come back and let us know what the status
So,
is.
if they stop us, we should peel off. We should separate because now they've associated all of us with each other.
Something else I noticed was they had a sheriff around the town as well. I think they were looking for people breaking off of that group, so they go round them up as well. That's what I've seen.
No, I stayed behind. Everyone left, and then I came into the group, and
Talking about in town, though, I've seen sheriffs behind the buildings.
oh, interesting. I didn't catch that.
Yep.
But yeah, I came back towards you guys to go back to camp, and you greeted me by name, so I had to stay.
Yeah, there really is one scenario where we just could have feigned ignorance. Yeah, I don't know these guys. Who are you? You know what I mean? Kind of added to the confusion instead of agreeing to our unity in their eyes. We could have maybe confused them a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could have rode up like, what's going on here?
I've never seen this man. Who are you? Don't know this man at all.
You're blocking the road.
Well, fair enough. Let's wait for Montoya. How's it look out there, Montoya?
We're good.
We're good. All right, let's go grab some coal and deliver to Emerald.
I think
You all know where that cold location is? It's behind Tumbleweed.
The mine.
What's our gang name? I don't think we have an official gang name. The company's called DJ's Express Delivery. Let's wait for everybody. Is everybody coming?
Yep. Oh, I know they were mad. They missed that wagon.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think, chat? You think we handled that pretty
We
good?
could have said whatever we wanted to say, made up a BS story, and they couldn't have done nothing about it because they don't have any evidence.
Right. I mean, besides like giving each other's name up, and besides, what else did we mistake? Or hesitating on the name and the cargo. Good enough besides the stumbling, right, Queen? Yeah, I think so. Should we take the wagons right through Tumbleweed? Because the route will take us around it. We'll go right through.
If you want.
Just to make face in town. Is this online? Yeah, but it's modded. Dang.
Alright, one at a time, I guess.
Yeah, that's what. Hey, we're gonna go through Tumbleweed, which the path is not naturally through Tumbleweed, but we just want to show face there. And so I don't see your wagon. You might want to read end mission. Emerald Ranch. That's why I don't see your.
Oh, you don't see mine?
No.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it because it's a. Oh well, let me see.
Am I running into it?
There we go. It's gone. Alright, are you on a wagon?
Clifton looks like he's jumping around. Oh, what happened? That was weird.
What in the world?
I don't know. Do you see my wagon, Elkie?
Yeah. And your horse that just tripped, I guess.
Yeah, that was weird.
I think he's okay.
Riding voice is on. We're gonna go through Tumbleweed.
You can see my wagon?
Yep. Can you see me?
Yep. I can see you.
The way to Tumbleweed is behind us. I'm gonna turn around through this little turn here. Did we lose Abraham? Abraham, you need a ride? We all good? Somebody tell me to stop. We need to stop. Dakota Deliveries. Yeah, maybe I kind of made it up in the moment. This is online, MR. online. Oh, it's modded online. This is like a Red M roleplay server. We are going the long way. My apologies. Oh, look at that. We are on the far side of the county. Real far. Why does this feel way out of the way? My bad, my bad. Better remember what we told them. Did I do a better job of not yapping? I was almost about to start yapping. I felt like I pulled back pretty good. What do you guys think? Yeah, there's no need to talk to him. I should have been like, well, officers, you know, we already sold our load, so otherwise I'd let you investigate. But you can go talk with the merchant. Mark my route here. I want to go over here. You're in your head more often, you gotta buy some thinking time. Just wait and see where they go. There we go. Didn't yap as much as usual. That's good. You should practice getting into fights with each other to kind of like distract them and almost like be a little annoying. Like get in an argument with Jose. I told you to register with the cops or with the lawman. You never told me that, and just go on, just like yelling at each other. You never told me that. I told you that 20 times. Well, here, look, here we are now. Well, you know what? Next time we'll do something. Flip was telling you, you're supposed to get a message. Yeah, but Montoya's wagon this time. So, it's Montoya's wagon, so he got the messages. Hey, we're getting better at deception, I guess. Hey, what's up, Mike? We just made an illegal delivery, and we got stopped. Well, we didn't get stopped by the law. The law was chasing us, but they were having a hard time catching up. And then there was this bridge that was right near our drop-off location, and the people who were following us blocked the bridge, just pretending to be like, "Oh my goodness, our horse is out of control," and so we were able to make the delivery. Yeah, this is PC only, unfortunately. As far as the roleplay servers, like the modded online servers. Yeah, we bought the house. We just have to decorate it now. Yeah, it was pointless questioning. I think Montoya is right. I think they were upset that they were so close to stopping us. I think that's ultimately what happened. I'm kind of annoyed. I definitely have to change my voice down. I definitely have to change my voice. Something like lower and slower, mumbly. Something like a mumble. Because I'm like Pablo Hernandez. Dean Jacobs. That's how we gotta get a little more rough and gruff in my voice. Yeah, we got to the bank. Yeah, it wasn't that much. We just threw it in the bank real quick. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I didn't go the wrong way. My apologies, I went the wrong way. My bad, my bad. My apologies, my apologies. Yeah, Red Dead 2, but we're playing on a modded online game. Yeah, we almost, we were debating about running too. Because that was the original plan. The original plan was to run. But kind of worked out, to be honest. It worked out real nice. When the bridge got blocked, what were you screaming? You're mad hype too. That was tense, man. You know what we should have done too? We should have done our standard stagecoach out the back of Tumbleweed. We went together with, I guess we were looking for Elky, that's why we went. Our stagecoach out the back of Tumbleweed usually has helped us quite a bit when there were gangs chasing us, because they were waiting for us to go down the main road. Oh, this darn rock. The darn rock, I need to manually get out of there. That's all. I would have loved to see him from their end, what the communications was like, what it looked like, what kind of like was the reaction before, during, and after. I would have loved to see that. Like somebody, one of them was streaming or something like that. That'd have been really cool. I don't know what's going on here. Apologies.
Horse hungry for that tree or something.
Yeah, the horse wanted to. Yeah. Yeah, we can get a meetup location. Is that Abraham back there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Where's all the action? You missed it, dude. You missed it, Eddie. We had an encounter with the law. It was a pretty tense chase, to be honest. Intense chase. We're delivering some illegal products. Driving, we started seeing horses in the distance, and we thought it was lawmen who could stop us and send us to prison. And sure enough, it was. And we got to this bridge. We went through the bridge, and then the rest of the crew behind me blocked the bridge. They started pretending like their horse was out of control or something like that. What's up, Seiken? Delivering strawberries again. Yeah, we just delivered some moonshine and we almost got caught. It was real close, real close. Right now we're just delivering some mining goods. I guess some bags of coal maybe. These are long trips, aren't they? Huh? Look at this guy running in front of me. What's that guy doing? Hey, what's up, Chains? Get all napped up. Well, we made a moonshine delivery, an illegal delivery, and we got chased by the law. We were able to block them on a bridge, which they got angry about after the fact. But we were able to, that blockade, so to speak, helped us get to our destination and sell the goods. And then the law came and stopped us and asked us what we were delivering and all that stuff. It was interesting. It was a little tense. It was a little bit of a chase there, to be honest. We saw them coming from a distance, and we were just booking it. Yeah, spoken. Yeah, there was no point to the questioning. Because we didn't have it anymore. Telephone poles? I don't think I've seen telephone poles in this game. Let me look around. They're all over, really? I've never noticed the lamp posts. Oh, look at that. I don't know if those are telephones. That's electricity? Or... That's electricity. Or something. Hello there, scary masked bandit. Without them poles. Must be for the, like, railroad. Oh, so they're like 20 years though, okay. I don't know if they're telephone poles though, you think? It is interesting to see that though. Yeah, electric, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, JP, we should be. Don't see much chat over there, but... Yeah, through the Great Plains. Oh, really? So that's what they look like. Oh, fair enough. It's currently in the wagon. We got some mining goods. We wanted to make the, like, leaving Tumblewood, we wanted to make the appearance that we were doing illegal deliveries. So this is more of just for show. Because we're only getting paid like $100. Nothing too crazy. Beautiful sky. It is a nice, beautiful evening with the moon coming in. Oh, you got a head pop? Oh, man. Alright, fair enough. Not bad, not bad.
You ride?
I got my little horse over here.
Alright.
Tommy said he had a head pop, so he said don't wait for him. Poor Tommy.
Let's get out of the middle of the road though.
I don't know. Tommy had a head pop.
Yeah, I've seen.
All right, let's head back to camp, see what kind of stock we have over there. Everybody ready? Everybody good? We missing anybody? Cold air, yeah, you needed that cold air, right? Abandoning the uniforms? Not necessarily. We just have other priorities. You know what? You know what we should get in GTA is a motorcycle game. It'd be kind of fun.
Oh, go to the side. Careful, careful, careful.
Smaller horse, I tell you.
All right, chat, I'm still here. All right.
I'm gonna be taking a nap. My train's out of here.
All right, Abraham, we'll catch you later. You out of county?
Yeah, Mr. Dean, I'll see y'all later.
All right, thanks for
Montoya,
your help,
see you
Abraham.
Later, no
Take it
problem.
easy.
Okay, see you later, Clifton. See you later.
See you later, buddy.
All right, let me check my telegrams and we'll decide what our next step is.
Yeah, well, I might be heading out of county here soon. I gotta get some stuff done spiritually.
Montoya, you say you had to go?
Yeah.
All right, see you, Montoya. Take it easy, my friend.
Yes, sir. I won't be in county maybe the next 2 days.
All right, sounds good. Just send me a telegram when you get back into town.
Yeah, I'll probably be back later tonight though. But
Sounds good to me.
all right.
Be safe out there.
See you later, Montoya.
See y'all later.
See you later, buddy. Oh yeah, I didn't use this horse stimulant. You want it back, Mr. Jacobs?
No, just hang on to it. Good run though. Enjoyed the danger. Yep. If they ask why we're in a group, what we did was plausible. Yeah, it was. Yeah, real life is spiritual. Yep. Abraham the 1500. Oh yeah. Hey Mike, I was sick for a few days. Let's go meet Hunter. Jones. Hello, Green. I can see around Asbury. We can meet at the wagon park. I have about 9 loads to get rid of now. I'll be in the county until about 9 p.m. Central. 9 loads. What did Hunter say 9 loads is going for? Let's see if we even have the money for 9 loads. 9 times 2,200. 20K? Maybe we'll ask him to do half for now and hold the half so we get it. What do we got? Sugar. We have 150 trader goods. 150 bricks of bud. We're not gonna do that tonight, are we? Sack salt. We have let's see, 150, 300 for 3 loads of salt. We could do 150 trader goods. Oh yeah, let's go into town to make those payments. Cooper and Abraham. Hey, thanks, Mike. I appreciate it. All right, friends. I have some business in Valentine. Head over there, make a couple of bank transfers, and then I'm going to meet. Oh, look who it is! Sight for sore eyes here, Mr. Conrad. You missed quite an adventure with the law we just had a bit
Did
ago.
I?
Oh my! Oh my! Well, as you can see, we're not in prison, so it all worked out in the end. And who's this handsome gentleman behind you?
Well, this gentleman is someone who I think alarmed all of us. Is someone who came out of completely nowhere.
Did you see that raven? There's a sign.
Oh, your friend seems
Well,
spiritual.
Yeah, indeed. He goes by the name Titus Evergreen. He supposedly had a vision to come to my service and assist me.
Yeah,
with
Toe
protecting
Tickler,
me.
exactly.
For what reason, I do not know why. But he has come to serve and assist myself. Weirdly.
Well, how about that, Conrad? You got yourself an assistant, a sidekick.
Well, indeed. Sure.
We'll call him a sidekick. Now,
was
your
ensuring he
sidekick
was,
just ventured
well
off
prepared.
into in the bushes, but other than that, now for protection or assistance.
It was a sign of the rain.
It was a sign of the rain.
It was a sign of the rain.
Very good, Mr. Ty. Welcome to our humble abode. How are you doing today?
I'm good. Thank you for welcoming me into your camp. The second raven is not a good sign.
Well, I'm afraid you'll see a bunch of those today.
Oh yeah.
Oh right, Raven service scavenger birds. I happen to have one myself.
Okay, I can't hear you. Did your voice drop, or is it my ears getting fuzzy?
I'll clear my throat a bit. Can you hear me better?
It's a little bit soft. Is it me or Conrad? Can you hear Helky?
I can hear.
Oh, very good.
Pretty soft there.
I'm naturally a little bit quiet.
Yeah, no worries.
Mr. Jacobs, you don't have control over this property here, camp, do you?
No, that's Montoya now. We've handed
Montoya
over
now,
the.
I just remembered. Right. Okay, I want to make sure Mr. Ty here gets well situated. I will be giving him some subtle access to things, as well as ensuring his protection and his well-being as well.
Well, very good. Does Mr. Ty need a doctor? He is not looking very good. Looking a little pale, to be honest.
Oh, Mr. Ty is fine. I don't think he's injured, right, Mr. Ty?
I'm a little tired.
He's a little tired. Well,
Okay,
aren't we all?
Very good, very good. Well, Conrad, we had a run-in with the law. It was quite interesting. We made a cider delivery, as you know. We started over there by the swamps. Excuse me, and went all the way to Tumbleweed, and we didn't see a single lawman. And we were very close to Blackwater, by the way, very close to Blackwater and Strawberry. Did not see any lawmen. But when we approached Tumbleweed, we started seeing horses in the distance, 3, 4, 5 horses. We were unclear if it was the law, so we just kept going because our plan was to abandon the wagon and get on getaway horses.
Oh.
As we kept going, it became clear to us it was the law, but by that time we were closer to Tumbleweed, so it was kind of that point of no return, so to speak. And then the critical moment is they were catching up to us right at Tumbleweed, but you know the bridge that goes into Tumbleweed. Oh man, that's a sweet, sweet bridge. Elkie here and the crew, Elkie, Tommy, I think Abraham, clogged up that bridge for us at the last second, right when the law was about to catch us. You know, they feigned ignorance, like, oh, my horse is out of control and I can't, I'm having issues here, block the way of the lawmen. And then we were able to finish the delivery. And on the way out, they stopped us, and they were not happy about blocking the bridge, asking us what we were transporting. But we said, you know what, we're just regular transporters, and I don't know about these horses. Sometimes have a mind of their own on the bridge. I don't know. You know, it's nothing we can control. We apologize for that, officers. We'll try to get better control of our horses next time. So, yep. Anyways, the delivery was made. I'm going to go ahead and into town into Valentine. To make the transactions that we need to make, but all successful.
Oh, very good. I think we're actually heading to Valentine myself. I am very happy you were able to sell the oranges. It was after the purchase we made today, we're definitely going to need a bit more of that money coming in. As a reminder, we do need to have a founders meeting regarding the telegram.
Yes, indeed. Unfortunately, Montoya is out for a couple of days out of county. Perhaps a Thursday we can get the founders together. I haven't heard from Mr. Taylor, so perhaps he's doing spiritual work. But either way, we'll definitely get together sooner than later.
Titus, you look a little tired.
I was just...
Very much so. It's been a long journey to get here.
Yeah, maybe you need a bite to eat.
Be lovely.
All right. Well, why don't you come with me, Titus? We're gonna head towards Valentine, anyways. If we're all headed that way, we're gonna head there together. I do plan on doing some wagon deliveries tonight. You know, get a little bit more money going. Hopefully, I want to see if that product is still available at the market. Maybe we can try to buy some tonight.
Very good. Storage at the house. I guess we do need to upgrade that, but that's going to be another 5,000, 10,000 to get that upgraded. So yes, the storage deliveries are important. And let's get those going, and maybe we'll even go ahead and move some of the money, or most of the purchasing money, to the shared housing.
That would be ideal.
I've got an important question, Mr. Dean.
Oh yes, Elkie.
Yeah, how much are we getting paid for runs like that?
Oh, for runs like that? Oh, very good question. Now, normally a lot more. Like we just delivered cider. And that was our first time delivering cider. We usually deliver oranges, and oranges are quite a bit, at a minimum of 500 and maybe even more, just depending on the size of the crew, to be honest. This one, ultimately, the cider, the moonshine, was just like a regular run. It wasn't really extra like we thought it would be, so I don't think we're going to get into cider much, unless there's something I missed or mistaken. But anyways, did everyone... we did not do cuts yet, did we?
I think we were more worried about getting out of there.
Oh, very good. So the long answer is on those illegal deliveries, much more because of the risk involved, but this particular illegal delivery was not worth it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, so we'll stick to the larger payouts for the riskier deliveries.
You got coin on you for the 600, or we're doing that in Valentine?
Oh yeah, I need to go make some transactions in Valentine. So.
Conrad, does your new friend need a horse?
He actually already has a horse. I purchased one for him.
Very good.
I do want to have his horse trained to the absolute maximum. Mine is over 9,000 books. I would like his to be the same.
Yeah, Peyton Nelson, River Howe. I also have 2 horses in reserve for new employees. I think they're about 3,500 though. If you're trying to do 9,000,
I'm
you have to
happy
get.
to train them.
Oh, so Elkie is a trainer. I forgot about what we're talking about. River and Peyton and Elkie in front of us is a horse trainer.
I'm almost offended.
I apologize, Elkie. Well, you've just been providing superior security services and wagon delivery operations. I just, assumed otherwise. But we have a horse trainer amongst us. Let's go get that horse trained. We have business in Valentine. Elkie, do you have time to do that now? And how much to train up a horse?
For the company, I think there should be a set rate, so maybe we can figure that out later.
All right. Well, between here and Valentine, I got to swing by the bank, make some transactions. You just chew on that. Let me know what's.
Are you able to train my friends up to 9,000 books?
Does he need that? Is he an herbalist?
He's not an herbalist, no.
All right. Well, if that's his preference, I'll get that done, and then we can figure out a price later.
Well,
I
really,
have been known to wander with the druids in the forest.
Yeah, apparently, I do believe that. Yeah, Conrad,
have
the
been
company will
known
pay up to
to
3,500. After 3,500, it's just more bragging rights than anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also-
3,500 is good enough for pretty much almost everyone.
Also, I got some butter that I can get on if you want me to.
Oh yeah, now let us know how much that is. Let's go do business in town.
Oh, Elkie, actually, a really quick question. Do you need to have your horse at a certain books level in order to have a passenger?
No, you don't.
Oh, that's odd.
Now
Because
there's
I've been
friend
trying
is
to
strange.
ride my friend's horse here, Ty, and it seems I can't even get on his horse.
Well, let's take a look at it.
Oh, want to take out your horse?
Well, it's a wild horse, right? You haven't got the papers
No,
for
no,
it?
no. We bought a horse for him at
Oh,
the stable.
okay, okay.
Lumen is never far off.
He got himself a
Oh,
shire.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Well, let's see what kind of tax he's got. Some of that blocks the passenger.
It's about to kick. It's about to
Mind
kick.
getting on your horse?
You're about to get kicked.
You're right. It's not allowing a passenger, so let's get him trained up and see if that's the issue.
All right. We got to do some transactions in town. Elkie's going to train the horse. What else we got to do?
Well,
And then
I'm
we'll-
buying some more supplies for Mr. Ty here, and then I'm also going to do some wagon loads. If he's still around, if not, I'll do some wagon loads by myself.
Very good. I'll be around for a little bit.
Oh, you can make some butter now.
Sir, did some
Ooh.
ranching over there on the other lands.
I say, why not?
I'm gonna start working on that.
You got 150, Clifton?
No, sir, not at the moment. I still gotta turn it into butter.
Ah,
I do
I
that
see,
at
I
the house in Dewberry there.
I see. Got it. So
I'll telegram you.
We'll wait.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll wait till you get the 150.
Let me get on that.
I'll meet you all in Valentine.
Understood.
Or actually, we'll ride together. Might be safer.
Hop on. Come on, let's go.
Oh, we have a wagon. Let me make sure I bring it. Titus. To the wagon. To the wagon.
No problem.
Conrad has his own.
I'll telegram y'all once I got that 150.
That sounds good there, Clifton. Conrad has his own. Conrad has his own. What do you call it? Surf? Not his own Abraham. He's driving him around like. It's so funny. Hey, okay, you coming or you stand behind?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Indentured servant, there you go. That is funny. That is funny. We'll ride together, Elkie.
Sounds good. After you.
Mighty fine day, mighty fine day. Glad it worked out over there with the cider.
Yeah, certainly interesting.
Yeah, like I said, once we do the oranges, that'll be a different type of payout. Okay, what's your story? You move out from the east as well, or are you homegrown in this county?
I'm out on the reservation. Just haven't come to town until recently.
Oh, very good. Very good. I don't mean to pry, by the way. Just curious when I meet new folk. I'm not trying to be nosy.
Fair enough. Fair question.
Conrad definitely has his own side business. It makes you stronger to have strong allies in their own right. Yeah, you gotta let people do the thing, you know what I mean? Conrad has ambitions. Plans and ambitions. Oh, here comes the law. I'm sorry there, Elkie. Sorry, my apologies. My horse is having issues.
I don't see Conrad and his new friend.
Yeah, I don't see them either. I see Clifton. I don't see them.
Yeah, I from them here, like your business at the bank.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you very good. Say it one more time for me, Elkie. I couldn't hear you.
Apologies, I'm having a little trouble hearing you.
Oh yeah, the counties definitely have some voice issues. It's crackling.
And you to be stuck. You know, funny.
Oh, I can't hear. What's up, Derek?
Perhaps I'll wait here.
Yeah, sorry, ma'am. I can't hear you. Can't hear very good. How's my voice? Is it clear? Your voice is cutting out on me. Howdy there. Sir, can you hear my voice clear? I'm having a hard time hearing my friend. Oh, Valentine is empty. It's like a ghost town. Oh, the server's crashing. Oh, is that what's happening? Oh, the server crashed. I was wondering what's going on. Excuse me. Server crash. What's up, Pancake? Stream's been good, man. Just getting back into it. Uh-oh. 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 Dean Jacobs. I insist. Bones, you just applied? Nice, man. It's a lot of fun. Elky, that you?
Yeah, you are. I have to take breakfast.
Elky, your voice is still cutting out on me, Elky. I'm cutting out on you too? Oh, boy. Server's having issues, huh? I insist, Dean Jacobs. All right, how about now, Elky? Can you hear me now? I wonder if the server's struggling. The server might be struggling quite a bit. Town's empty. Town is empty. You got kicked out again? Oh, here it comes. Server crash. I think the server's having issues. It might be like last time, where we'll give it a few more tries, and if it's done, then it might be done for the night. We'll see. So I asked earlier, and nobody responded. Anybody going to see Dune 2? Any Dune fans? I really like it, man. I'm rewatching the first one. It's good. It's good. It's an acquired taste, though. It's like a slower movie, more thoughtful. It doesn't hit like other movies because it's not flashy, but it's more. It's like deeper, more. It's like hearty. Got kicked too, Daniel. James, you're still in? That's weird. It's different. It's hard to explain. I don't even know if that I could recommend it, to be honest. Just meaning, I think people will find it boring. That's what I mean by like not recommending it. I love it. I think it's really interesting. Very interesting. And I heard the second one is like the best somebody said the best sci-fi film in the last 10 years. So I'm going to go tomorrow. Try to finish up the first Dune tonight. But I'm almost at the end. Oh, excuse me. Lucky in Chains, you guys saw the first one? Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. What say you, Lucky?
I'm just curious where Abraham and his friend went.
Oh, now I can hear you. All right, very good, very good. Oh, yes, Conrad and Ty. They were supposed to get their horse trained, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if they're having spiritual connection issues as well. That could be a thing. Oh, well, okay, in the meantime, I'm going to swing by the bank. What is your rate for charge? Let's say to 3,500 if an employee wants it to 9,000, that's out of their pocket. But
Yeah, regular price for that is 500.
so 500 for a 3,500 train, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
All right, very good. Let me go take care of that right now. I'll be back in a minute or two. I'll just go ahead and pay you, and then whenever Conrad and Ty get here, I guess we'll figure that out. But let me go to the bank and get your money.
I'll check the horse fence over there. Sometimes horse folk wait for me there, and I'll meet you at the bank.
All right. Oops. What's wrong with my shoe?
I'll meet you at the bank.
All right, there we go. Sorry. Yes, that sounds good to me.
All right.
Yeah, first one's amazing. Yeah, I'm lucky. It was epic. All right, well, I don't know where Conrad and Ty are. Ty is like a spiritual person. He's or crazy. What do you guys think? Is he deeply connected with nature and the cosmos, or is he a crazy man? Oh, Lucky, we're supposed to meet up. Did I respond to you? Shoot, let me, I thought I responded to that. All right, not bad. 28K, even with putting a lot of money into the house. Fair enough. Who do we need to send money to? Abraham, right? 1,500 to Abraham, is that right? Deposit, transfer money. I meant poker, sorry. Abraham Alvarez. Abraham Alvarez, I think it's 1,500. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong about that, because we are sending it now. Yeah, Mr. Cooper, shoot. What's his name? All right, well, Cooper's name. I don't have to go to that. Well, let's get Ellie's or Elky's money out. Cash transaction, withdraw cash. Let's take out 1,000.
Morning.
Oh,
Morning.
excuse me.
Hello, sir. How you doing?
Sir?
All right, Ellie. Are we able to find Conrad or Ty?
I don't see them anywhere, unfortunately.
Well, regardless, there's 500, and that'll take care of the training to 3,500. If they want to go higher, then we'll and then they'll pay for that out of their pocket. Do you mind taking me to the telegram office?
Sure.
I appreciate that. Ty's comrades, man. Why are you paying? That's a good point. Should I have Conrad pay for that?
Though, before we leave, I should ask about that 600.
And remind me of the 600 again.
I think you were buying furniture.
Oh, furniture for the house.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, yes. Well, I'll be here in town just for a little bit. But I need to go pay someone, but I forgot their name. So I have to go check a telegram. And then I have to come back to the bank. Ah, it's only 500. All right, because we don't know if Ty is an employer now, huh? We're heading that direction. Thank you, Yuck. Do our 600? No, I just talked about taking out money for upgrading. Wait, 600? We need more than 600. Cooper. Let's meet in Van Horn in 20 minutes. So let's see, 7:45 p.m. Central Stars. Does that work? Okay, what's that guy's name? Cooper? Cooper Slade. Mr. Cooper was able to deliver your cider, and I will send the money immediately. We ran into some inspectors, but it all worked out in the end. You take care now, sir. Sincerely, Dean Jacobs. Cooper Slade. Hey, hello, sir.
Howdy.
Elk, you mind if I bother you for a ride over to the bank?
Get up.
Thank you, Elk.
Do you see the folk up by the church?
No, what's going on over there?
I'll go inquire while you're at the bank.
Oh, very good. So no Conrad, no Ty, huh?
No, but I'm sure we'll see them later. I'll be back.
Cooper Slade, cash transaction, transfer money, sent a name, Cooper Slade, and then we only really made. He's only gonna get like 350, because he only gave us like 35. So he's not getting much, but something's better than nothing, huh? Hello, man.
Afternoon.
How are you today?
Yeah, pretty good. Just woke up.
Oh, it's a beautiful day, isn't it?
That it is. I noticed your friend say something about the people up on the hill behind the church.
Oh yeah, she was just curious to what was going on up there.
Okay, I'm gonna hang out here with you for a second and see if she don't mind telling me what it is.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, we're just curious folk. We try not to be nosy, but we are curious. We don't mind a good bit of gossip.
Oh yeah, I want to be curious too, but depending on who it is, depends on whether I let them know I'm being curious.
Oh, fair enough. I like that approach. Maybe I'll borrow that.
Well, I'm a senior deputy Maggie O'Shea. I work here out of Valentine.
Oh, senior deputy. Oh, nice to meet you, deputy.
And nice to meet you as well. I figured if somebody else is gonna go figure out, I have a feeling that's probably a group of deputies, but I don't know.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, we're just more curious. We really don't have any business. But
Well,
yeah.
as you said, it never hurts to figure out what all the gossip is about.
Oh, that is true. That is true. Lots of eyes and ears and rumors all over county.
Yep. Oh, yep. Definitely a lot of that right now.
No doubt. No doubt. Well, that's a mighty fine horse you have.
Oh, thank you. All courtesy of my horse trainer. Fortunately, he's not a trainer anymore.
Oh yeah, who's your horse trainer?
It used to be Gabe Guthrie, but he's a deputy out of Blackwater now.
Oh, Gabe, don't know the name. Peyton is one name that comes to mind. River Howe.
Yep. Yeah, Peyton's real good.
And actually, that gal checking out what's going on in the church, her name's Elkie. She's a horse trainer too. So.
Elkie. I think I just talked with her. She's new to county, ain't she?
You know, I don't know. I'm fairly new myself. Not brand new. Only been here like a month or so, 4 to 6 weeks.
I think she's a silent woman, right? Talks with sign.
Oh yes, sometimes. Just depends how her voice is doing. She's been having throat issues. The doctor's been checking that
I wonder
out.
if that was the lady. She was asking us a whole bunch of questions the other night about different kinds of law work.
Oh, very good. Oh, excellent. Yeah, Elkie's a fine one.
We had a real good conversation with her. Me and another deputy answered a lot of her questions and gave her a lot of tips and tricks. At least I hope they were good for her.
Oh, that's really good. That's really good. She can handle a gun, that's for sure. I've seen her. And she doesn't fumble them pistols like some of us do. She has a sure shot.
Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, it's. I figure either A, she's a criminal trying to get the lay of the land, or she's might be looking into a future of law.
Oh, if I was a betting man, I'd say future of the law. I can't see Elkie as a criminal. Not a very good one, at least.
Yeah, well, you never know. Sometimes they like to come and price for information, and they try to figure out how to do their job, and it's like, well, we're not exactly the ones you want to find for that.
That is true. You never do know someone's true motivation.
Exactly. We do have some dumbass folks that do come up to the porch and be like, hey, do y'all know how to rob somebody? We're like, do you know who you're talking to?
Oh, yes, we do. Actually, matter of fact, why don't you turn around and put your hands behind your back?
Yeah, we don't do anything then. We basically just tell them you might want to choose a different way of life.
Very good. A little redirection, I suppose.
Yeah, we could try. A lot of people, they come into county, and sometimes they just try to pick the easiest and fastest route, but it's not always the best.
Yeah, that's a good point. Trying to make a quick buck and getting in trouble, that's a problem.
Yep, I've come across quite a couple of them.
Well, I am concerned that Elkie has taken this long.
Yeah, the group is still up there.
You know what? I'm just gonna slowly walk over there and see if I can see Elkie, because she wouldn't be gone this long normally.
Yeah, no, I think she's still there. I think I caught sight of her poncho, but I think she's still on this side of the fence.
All right, let me see if I can get a better angle here. I just want to make sure Elkie's doing okay. That tree is perfectly blocking every angle, but it looks like everything's fine, so I'm just gonna let it be.
Yeah, she's got like a brown and white poncho on. I did catch a clip of that through the trees.
Oh yeah, there she is.
Yeah, well, I do see a woman in a skirt, so that's probably not law.
Yeah, very interesting.
Yeah, sometimes you never know what to expect.
That is true. Elkie trying to get in the law. Interesting. It is interesting, right? I feel like it's sus, huh? Well, let me grab a bite to eat. Oh, sir, what do we have? What do we have for supper today? Slice of Dakota cake. That sounds delicious. Apple pie. Oops. Steak dinner. Wow, they got the good stuff.
Howdy there. How you do?
Hey, good sir. How you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm sending his Romans here.
Sorry, I can't hear you very good. Say it one more time.
Oh, I just said I was going to eat me some of these almonds here.
Oh, yeah, they are delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sir,
A little nervous to say, but it's a bit quiet.
you know, I was just thinking that myself. A little earlier, I looked down the road here and didn't see a single soul.
Mm-mm.
Rather peculiar.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm a fan of that.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. Maybe it's just a quiet day in Valentine, but that's also two words that don't go together, quiet and Valentine.
Exactly. Truth be told. All right. Well, hey, I'm gonna head out and I guess see what else is around.
All right, be safe out there.
Yeah, you as well, sir.
I do got to go check on a telegram. So I guess I'll leave Elkie because she's taking a bit. But where did Conrad and what's his name go to? Conrad. Very strange, very strange. Yeah, D, I think it's too quiet, huh? And Ty, yeah, where did Conrad and Ty go to? Hello, sir.
How's it going?
Good day, partner.
Sorry about that.
Yes, sir. What did I say? 7:45. I need to head to the other side of town for a meeting. What do I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to get my wagon out. I'm going to get my storage wagon out. Because we're going to make some business deals here and grab some goods from Hunter. I'll swing by and see if Elkie is going to come or not. My storage wagon. Bring it out. Yeah, the law rolling up on us. Yeah. Our trust levels are super low. Excuse me. They have a lot of gangs up to no good, but they are worried about wagon runs and whatnot. Yeah. Exactly, Danny. Exactly. Alright. Well. Should I check on Elkie? You had a posse, now you're alone. Yeah. Everyone kind of... Jose's out of county. Abraham's out of county. I think Conrad's running around with Ty. Clifton is working on getting us some more goods.
Nothing happens to me. But yesterday, we ran straight through that explosion and scared the shit out of me. So I think I better learn the ways of the county a little better.
Oh, hey, friends. Just got a quick question. Looking for Elk. Is that you there?
Hey.
Oh, Elkie, I pardon my interruption. I do have to head to the other side of county. I suppose I'll catch you later.
Yeah. See you later.
I have not seen Ty nor Conrad for the horse training.
Yeah.
So unfortunately,
It's okay.
we'll catch up some the next time, I suppose.
Sounds good. See you later.
See you, Elkie. We need to find out what Conrad is doing. He needs to be transparent. Probably having his own adventure. Sesh. She ditched me. Well, now, Gene Jacobs back. Gene Jacobs is back to his old solo self. That's my snitch. All right, I need to head to the other side of county for a pickup and delivery. Let's go. So is how you started, so is how I can handle myself. That's right. Alright, we'll swing by the camp. I'll pick up any goods that need to be delivered. And we'll put them in my storage wagon. And we might actually take him to the new house. Cam is off, yeah. Turn it on here in a bit. What's up with Tiller? We still have to meet. We are remove her from the house and camp. Oh, interesting. I don't have control of the camp anymore. Montoya is doing the camp. Alright, or let's see, storage. What do we have over here that needs to be transferred? Crates of sugar, 75. Sack of salt, move that over. Bricks of buds, move that over. Okay, there's no room for that, okay. We have quite a bit. Let's start moving some food over. Let's start moving some bacon. Split half. Let's start There's just a lot of stuff over here, huh? Oh, that's a good point. Although, it might be good just to stock it anyway. Because you can only use the kitchen once every, I don't know how long. Once every something. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. Oh, I still got some more wagon loads to take care of. Storage, how about we go? Hey, excuse me. All right, what do we got? Put the buds in here. That's quite a bit of product there. Oh, you know what? Shoot. How much is that camp upgrade store? We have to upgrade that storage. I mean, not the camp. Is that 5K to upgrade the I have to go all the way to Rhodes Bank real quick. Because that the current storage is hardly anything. Man. It is hardly anything. Is it? Oh man! I mean, you know, I gotta. I'll swing by. I'll just swing by and find out. Throw in what I can. Maybe at least the buds. Guys, Abraham put his point of view on. He put his point of view on YouTube, blocking the bridge. Maybe I can show you guys here in a second. 5K for medium storage. Is that what it was? Well, let me throw in what I have anyway. 5K? Okay, nice. Let me just go grab that right now. I'm gonna have to message Poker that I'm running super late. Unfortunately, I'm running super late for Poker. And large storage is 10K. That's an incredible amount of money. Large storage. Yeah, I guess I could have done that. Maybe I'll do that. I'll take it to Rhodes. 5K for storage, and then we won't pull the money out for Poker. Oh boy, let me send him a telegram. A Hunter telegram. Running late, but I'm still on my way. Hey, Michael, it's going good, man. It's going real good. Oh, several Eastern, 15 minutes. Okay, fair enough. You need to get this, Michael? Yeah, it's fun, man. Actually, let me go send a telegram to Hunter. I might have just missed him, to be honest, because I think he gets off at 9 Eastern. Is that what he said? Good day, sir. Hello, friends.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Mr. Jacobs, apologies for disappearing. I'm ensuring Mr. Titus Evergreen. Titus? There's a tie is set up properly. We'll be returning after the storm to do some wagon loads and make some more money. Don't forget there is product to buy throughout the county. Let me buy some with my own money as a dairy market I frequent to check, but still has a lot of butter. Keep me updated on what you are doing tonight. Oh, very good, Mr. Conrad. I'll be out of town shortly. I'm going to go purchase some loads from Hunter, and then upgrade to medium storage at the new house. Sincerely, Dean Jacobs. We haven't heard from Tiller today, but Tiller has that big proposal, which is probably good because we need some time to think about that one. You know what I mean? There is a lot to think about when it comes to that Tiller proposal. It's quite a bit that he is proposing. Let's see how far we can get before the storm hits. Wait, did we send? Shoot, we didn't send Hunter a message. My apologies as I am very late to... Where are we going, Van Horn? I am heading there now. All right. That's good that Conrad's transparent clears a lot of things. Fair enough. He's getting his indentured servant set up. Van Horn. Let's go. The Wagon Emporium at Van Horn. Let's get out of here. Money for Hunter in the house. Yep. Unfortunately, since we bought the house, we went through a lot of cash today, which means I don't know if we can buy Hunter's full load. How much did he say? We'll find out from Hunter. Maybe he can hold on to that product for us. The minute I leave, I get telegrams every time. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good price. Maybe he'll hold on to it for us. Just for old time's sake. Or maybe I'll just... I don't know. We'll see. We shall see, shall we? Oh, do you guys want to see? Let's see if I can bring up...
Looks like we got a couple horses.
You guys want to see, let's see if I can bring this up. I don't know if I can or not very easily. Let me go into, let's see if I can bring up Abraham's point of view, right? Let's see if we can do this. What do we need? Source, window, capture. Okay. You guys see that? All right, this is Abraham's point of view. You guys ready?
Looks like we got a couple horses.
This is when they block the bridge.
Quickly, looks like the rain's coming.
Rain's coming. We'll make it time. Oh, here they go. Oh.
Block.
All right, here comes the lawman. Here comes the lawman.
They might have taken the back road too.
Where did they go? They're right behind us. Oh, here they come.
You able to hop on? You able to hop on or no? Excuse me.
Excuse
My
me, folks.
apologies. I'm trying for my partner here to get on.
Sorry.
You were blocking it. That's great.
Just having a piss.
That I will change. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Zeke. Ah, that was funny, man. That was funny. Should have ragged all the. Where am I going? Where am I at? Oh, I'm in Van Horn. All right, we got some deals to make over at the Wagon Emporium. 754. Hey, Mr. Hunter.
Yep. This is Dean.
Hey, Mr. Hunter, how you doing today?
All right.
Oh, very good. My apologies for keeping you waiting, sir.
Oh, you good?
Got held up in county. You know how it is with this thing or that thing.
Yep. How many loads you want to get?
Well, remind me, how many you got again?
I got as many as you want, probably. It's 2,200 a load.
Hey, 2,200. That's a great price, Mr. Hunter. Appreciate that. And
No
at
problem.
2,200, let's see here. Let me pull out my notebook and make some notes. So 2,200, very good, very good. And how many loads do you have, Mr. Hunter?
I probably got about 12 right now.
12 loads, all right. You said 2,200? So you said 12 loads at 2,200, is that correct?
Yes.
Oh, very good, very good. All right, well, let's do this. Now, I apologize for not being as prepared as I normally am. We just had a lot of transactions go through. We bought a new location and getting that upgraded and decorated. So I need to swing by the bank and just
right.
see my balance, see what it's looking like. I really would like to take as many as possible.
All right.
But yeah, let's. The storm's coming, but I wonder if I can head to the bank and at least get that information.
All right, that'll work. I'll be here. Storm comes, I'll be back right here.
All right, that sounds good. Let's say after the storm, we meet back here and do business.
That'll work with me.
26 for all, 26.4. It's a good deal. We might actually throw our money at it, to be honest. Let's go see what our balance is looking like. What do you say? How many loads again? Shoot, 2,600 worth of load, or 26.4. How many loads? 12 loads. So that'll net us 12,000 at least 10K, 10 to 12,000. Once we make all that delivery, I think it's worth it. Storms are coming, chat. Storm means the server's about to reset. Let's see. We need five grand upgrades for storage. We need 5K upgrade, 5K storage. Oh yeah, flee the horse for the storm. Good reminder. So we definitely have to upgrade the storage, and then how much would we have? So we have 25K in the bank, right? So once we upgrade the storage, we'll have 20K in the bank, which means we should probably only spend 15K. Oh yes, 10 loads times 2,200 equals 22,000. We probably should only spend 15K. 6.8 loads. Yeah. For 15K. We'll just get 6 loads. Just 6 loads, even 6 times 2,200. It's a good price. 6 times. Oops. 13,000. So we'll do 13.2. And then we'll do 13.2, and then we're going to ask Hunter to hold on to that product unless he needs the money, because that's a good price. So we'll do 13. We'll do 6 loads out of his 10 for 2,200 per load. Storm's about to hit. Let's check out these telegrams, huh? It's Hunter. Clifton. Got 2 runs of butter made up so far. Excellent. I think Hunters has 10 loads at 2,200. Really good price. We're only going to buy 6 because we're running out of cash. And maybe we can buy the other 4 tomorrow because we'll have the money by tomorrow. 13.2. So we'll buy half today, half tomorrow. Oh, yes, 10 loads. Maybe we'll buy 5 today, 5 tomorrow. Red Dead 5M? Yeah, Riley. Yeah, the server just restarted, so we are going to have to go back into the server. Let's give it a minute just in case. Look at that picture. Ooh, the blood moon, huh? All right, let's get back in. All right, let's see here. Yeah, Clifton, Carter, Cooper, Tilly, Jax, Illinois. Excuse me. Dang. Someone's coughing in the game too. All right, so let's go. Let's double check how many loads he had because he said he had 12, and now he might have 10. We'll just kind of do. Oh, did I flay my horse? Go check with Hunter about his available load. Half today, half tomorrow. We'll do half today, half tomorrow. We'll upgrade the medium. We'll upgrade the storage at the house. We'll stock it all up. Let's go do business. Mr. Hunter, remind me how many loads you have again?
I have 10 loads.
You have 10 loads. Well, let me ask you this favor, Hunter. Do you mind if I get half that from you today and then half tomorrow or whenever you're back in county?
Yeah.
Are you pressed for money and you need the whole loads?
No, I'm good with that.
All right, very good. All right, so why don't we do half today, 10 loads or 5 loads, and then we'll purchase the other 5 tomorrow. We should have enough capital by then to finish off that transaction.
All right, that'll work.
All right, sounds good to me. Let me pull out my storage wagon.
All right.
And then we'll go to the bank. And I'd rather not bring the money all the way over here, even though it's such a short distance.
I got you.
I might even do a direct bank transfer. So what do we say? He said 5 loads times 2,200, 6K, or 11K. It'll be 11K, right? 5 loads times 2,200, 11K. And then we'll do the other 11K tomorrow. Which means we'll have to get to work. We have to get to work and make the money. I'm cheap.
Let me go ahead and give you 500 because I can't carry it all.
Sounds good.
I grabbed that other 250 off of there.
750.
I was going to make. Oh,
Whoa,
didn't mean to do that.
Easy there, Mr. Hunter.
Damn, sorry.
Easy there.
Goddamn tiger, goddamn.
Alright.
Did the break, goddamn it.
Let me unequip that. I may have to take a nap.
I'll take a nap, that's fine.
Yeah, it's not letting me do it.
It's very strange, huh?
It's,
turning my webcam on and off.
Yeah, there it goes. All right.
I feel like it's more immersive when I have it off, but sometimes I'll put it back on.
I'll take just a minute using that controller muscle.
Oh yeah, no worries. Take your time. Did he just crack his neck? Hey, Warren. Nah, Mike, I had like a bug, man. I had a weird, like, I don't know if it was a cold or, I don't know. It wasn't like a traditional head cold. It was like a bug. It wasn't the flu. I guess more cold. But it was also just felt, I don't know, just felt miserable for a few days. Then I was coughing a lot. It was the guy in the white. I don't know. It was a little suspicious, wasn't it? I mean, I think it was suspicious. Something like that rolling through the schools. Oh, yeah. Yeah, one of my kids' schools. Man, it's the Petri dishes. They're sharing like...
All right, let me get the other 250 off.
All right, sounds good. They'd be sharing like... wait, hold on. No room. Am I packed out here? This storage should have plenty of room. Oh, geez. 255,000. Oh, boy. Okay. Split. Just gonna split. All right, we're gonna have to we're getting a lot of product going. We're gonna need to get some storage. Wow. All right.
All right.
Girls have been passing around, yeah. No doubt. No doubt. I guess I could throw it in another storage wagon, I suppose.
All right.
All right, sounds good. Let's head to the bank.
All right.
So we got 5 loads, 2200, 11K. Beautiful day to spend some money. Oh, we're spending lots of money. We are spending lots of money. Hunter, what's that last name of yours?
Jones, Jones.
Hunter Jones.
Yes.
With an S on the end of Jones, huh? Hello,
Yes.
ma'am.
Howdy.
What do we say? 11K. Yeah, I'll just give it to him in person. Draw cash. Yes. 11,000. Hunter.
All right, got it.
There you go, Hunter.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I have plenty more tomorrow. And
Yeah, that sounds good. Tomorrow we'll probably have some capital. So do telegram me when you're in county, and we'll get the rest of those salt bags from you.
all right, I'll do that.
All right, thanks, Hunter.
I appreciate you.
Be safe out there, man.
Yep.
How much should we say? How much should we say storage was? Make. Shoot. Let's take out. We're running low, huh? 5K. All right. All we have left in the bank is 7K in the bank. We shouldn't spend any more money. Maybe like one more load. Maybe. See you, Hunter. Almost poor again. Yeah, I know, right? Whoa, where's all my stuff? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, gotta spend money, make money. I mean, we'll make a nice profit. We'll make a real nice profit. What do you guys think about the merger, huh? You guys have any more thoughts about the merger? So if you guys are just popping in, Tiller has proposed a merger. He called it a partnership, but I feel like that's what we have currently. We currently have a partnership with Tiller. The terms that he was proposing is more of a merger. So we'd have to think about that. Splitting 50-50, which sounds good, but 50-50 in the decision making. I don't know. Can Tiller and I work together as co-owners? Is that even a thing? You still have to have a point person, I imagine. The revenue of Tiller's company, I imagine it's pretty used to be high. I don't know what his operations are. He's pretty wealthy. So maybe he made his money, and with the fall of the Father and the Saints, maybe the manpower isn't there, but the funding still, like the coffers, are quite big. But what is his operational revenue? That's a good question. Will that be the Father? That'd be interesting, right? Take that mantle. The money laundering his money, so it's another way to clean his money, which is smart. Oh, interesting. Oh. See, that's the stuff I wouldn't have thought of. You know what I mean? I think you guys just think ahead. You guys see the bigger picture. Be safe out there, man. I have stuff on me. Let me go put that in the storage here. Welcome to our new house. It's undecorated. Rated 2 on the Switch. They haven't done that, Jess? I know. It's not decorated. We have to throw in some lights here at least. Who's this? Conrad.
Mr. Jacobs.
Conrad, is that you?
It is indeed.
Hey, Conrad, just the man I wanted to see. 1 second. Be in my head a minute. All right, add house guest, Conrad. We already did that. View delete guest. Abraham Alvarez. Lock door, manage upgrades, rename property items. Buy new items. Nope. Manage upgrades. Medium storage upgrade. All right. The Discord webhook. That's going to be interesting. 5,000 units. Let's put in some food. What's this? Boom. Medium storage is pretty good. Conrad, I do insist. The first one, but not the second one. Oh, okay. Jerry, you're looking for the double cross. I'll be right back, Conrad. I'll update you on the finances.
Understood.
All right, let's pull out the storage wagon because I think we have all our. What is this? Yeah, the Discord webhook sounds interesting. Particularly if we open up the particularly if we open up the house, like in who's taking money and what. All right, I'll put the buds in here. Put that in there. What else? What else? What else? What else we got? What else we got? It's about half full. See, storage is already half. To go to the large storage, we're going to have to spend 10K. Wait, why am I still overloaded? What am I carrying? I don't think it's the water. Oh, maybe it is. But still, it must be a visual glitch. Oh, no. Never mind. It did. It's a lot of moving product, huh? Man, no room split. 450. I can do 400 at a time. All right, fair enough. It's a lot of product. 800, almost 900 salt. So it's a bunch of loads. Yeah, we got a lot to deliver here. What's up, EV? It's good, man. All right, one more load here. What vehicles? Come on here. Fight for freedoms? Yeah, we need people to do that, man. There we go. Some lights in the house. Yeah, I'll have to throw some lights up. $1,200. So what's that? 1240. So we have about eight loads of salt. One load of yeah. 8 loads. Got a telegram. Fantastic, Mr. Jacobs. What a journey the company has been on. So excited for the road ahead for our company. Something I want to discuss when it comes to Tiller and the merger business. And the future is looking bright for DJ's Express Delivery. I had more of our friends. I've heard that more of our friends that we know spiritually from our home county will also be joining us. Titus was just one of a few more that have shown interest in joining our ventures. Can't wait to discuss more on what's to come. Ooh, looks like looks like the word's getting out to other counties and people are coming. Interesting. Oh, Tiller just woke up, but I have to leave, unfortunately. Maybe we'll meet with him real quick. I do need to head out of county, but I am at the Wagon Emporium south of Emerald Ranch. If we should connect even just for a minute. Conrad, yes, there we go.
Mr. Jacobs. Good to see you, my friend.
Oh, very good, very good. Let me grab a bite to eat. So, where is your indentured servant? Where did he go?
Oh, I believe he stepped out of county for a little bit. I think he'll be back momentarily.
Oh, very good. I did get your telegram about more people venturing into the county. That sounds exciting.
Yes, more of our friends are coming in from our home county. Mr. Titus was just one of them. I was discussing with him spiritually. Perhaps he'd want to come on as some hired help, and come and join me on my ventures a little bit. Try to give me some extra protection while I try to help you a bit. And he said, sure. He was delighted by the idea.
Oh, very good. Also, yeah, I got your telegram. That sounds excellent. We do have a lot to discuss. We should wait for Montoya and Alvarez. That might be a few days, but in the meantime, the company coffers are quite low at 7K. The reason being, I ran into one hunter who selling us salt at $2,200 a load, which is a really good price. So,
oh wow, that is a very good price.
Yeah, I did buy half his load. I didn't have enough to buy the other half. So I asked him if he would wait until tomorrow, and tomorrow we should have enough to buy the other half.
Oh, very good, very good.
So unfortunately, the coffers are low. I did upgrade to medium storage, which was very necessary. Looks like our stuff is barely fitting in there for the medium storage. I was also curious, are you familiar with the, they call it a web hook. That seems like an interesting integration.
I did see that as an option, yes. I'm not familiar with what exactly it entails. Perhaps we can ask Mr. Tiller since he's been in county for so long.
Oh, yeah. And speaking of which, I have invited Mr. Tiller over. Now I know our humble abode is not ready for guests, but let's get Tiller in here. I do have to say hello real quick. I do have to head out of county. My train's about to leave, but I did want to connect with Tiller before we go to at least say that we are interested, and we will talk about it with the founding members. And we would probably request his presence at some point to ask questions, because on the surface it sounds good, 50-50 split and all that, but where the rubber meets the road is on those critical decisions and control of the company. So mergers are quite delicate, and so we should treat it as such.
I know myself, Montoya and Alvarez definitely have a lot of questions because, well, when one hears 50-50, that means we ourselves get undercut significantly. I think one of the main factors that we need to consider is definitely one of the factors I'm considering is we've just recently taken on so many employees, farmers and ranchers recently in the past just 2 days. You know, I would hate for them to feel like they're about to be overstepped in any way, shape, or form. So I definitely look forward to having a proper conversation with the rest of our founding members to ensure nobody's undercut in this, and you know, also bring Mr. Tiller in and what's going on. I think partnering with him is a great idea. I just think we need to oversee what the structure is. I don't want DJ's delivery service kind of getting a poor hand, if you will.
Yeah, no doubt. Pros and cons. I think a true merger is going to make you feel like you lost something and gained something.
Absolutely.
So, and otherwise it wouldn't be a merger. But I am for it, but there are questions, and you know, specifically 50-50 at this point would be a little bit of a hit. So maybe 20% or less until we get to 100K revenues. At 100K, maybe it goes up to 35%. And then once we start hitting $500,000, then we can start talking about 50-50. Because to take 50 now would just leave us with little peanuts to spread around the crew. So
indeed, I would say my concern is we already have ranchers and farmers who have been doing, you know, making product of their own so far, right? So if Mr. Tiller was to come in immediately and kind of start taking over control, I do worry how some of our other partners would kind of feel, you know, that they were given a bad hand.
True. Now, Mr. Tiller is well funded and well connected, so I think it's, you know, those things that are interesting.
Oh, absolutely,
You know?
definitely value there, no question.
Yeah, so let me go pop out and see if Mr. Tiller is here, and we shall invite him in.
Understood. I'll wait inside.
Is there a couple chairs you could throw down for us? Maybe those red ones.
Do
Shall
we have
stand?
any?
Well, I think. Well, you know what? Let me throw down a few. I think it's a matter.
Measly $64 on me presently. I was helping my friend Titus kind of get set up.
Oh, understood. Let me at least put some chairs down. We need to buy new items. Living room. Luxury chairs. I don't know if you can hear me. I do like the big red ones. Well, that's not bad. The Red King's chair, that's not bad. Can you see these chairs as I pull them out?
Yes, I can. Ooh, that is nice.
Yeah, there's one. That's well, this one is $90.
Yeah, I would say let's aim low for now, and when we have a little bit more income, we can worry about our aesthetic, if you will.
Oh, this is only $20. Maybe we'll get some this comfy dog chair. Hold on, let me see. Ooh, we'll definitely.
Ooh, you know what I recommend doing? Why don't we? Well, maybe not the big one, but why don't you get those the small leather one that you looked at right now? Why don't we put it in this room over here on the side? Kind of give us some privacy.
So this one right here.
Yeah, I like it. And if you put like 4 of those over here, it kind of feels like our own little boardroom, if you will.
You don't put it in here, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, very good. Just some.
Let me get out of your way. Apologies.
For some reason, I can only rotate. Come on! All right, forget it. I'm just gonna leave it. I was trying to do it just right. Oh, why did it twist it? Why did it ask me to... Why did it ask me to spin it if it was going to take me to this point? Anyway. Alright, whatever. Well, that's interesting. Interesting. All right, there it is. Well, let me get a couple more down. That was a little bit of an issue.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get used to this new. Oh my, to this new placement system.
Put a sofa. Yeah, we probably will. We're just throwing some cheap chairs down right now. Just some $20 chairs. We'll think about all the nice.
I'll check to see if Mr. Tilla's outside yet.
Well, very good, very good.
Mr. Tiller. Good to see you, my friend. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's definitely been a minute.
Hey, Mr. Tiller, I'm sitting in some chairs. Just give me 1 minute.
No problem.
Welcome to our new humble abode. Apologies for the barren walls. We just moved in.
It takes a while. I got a smaller office over in Blackwater. That probably took me spiritually 12 hours.
I bet. Pretty good. The company's expanded. I think we'll be glad to provide you with a bit of an update. Got so many more friends of ours that we know spiritually kind of enter the past just 2 days alone. Even 3 days. So many have joined.
Good enough. Let me throw some lighting in
making
there.
so much progress.
Let me throw some lighting. I know I could spend hours trying to.
Yeah, most definitely. It's grown a lot, that's for sure.
Appliances, bathroom. What's going to be
biggest
lights?
thing is
Fireplace, fishing, foods for lighting. Thank you. Ceiling lighting, chandeliers, hanging lighting,
Transport companies you see on
wall lighting.
the bulletin board. If you telegram them, they won't answer you for 2 weeks or a month.
Indeed, one of the many things that's on our agenda is to update our flyer and to ensure that my box number, Mr. Alvarez, and Jose's as well, is on the flyer. So if they can't get a hold of Dean, they can contact any one of us as well.
Oh yeah, so that's a very good idea. Because Dean's not.
Wagon wheel, bam.
Very good. Very good point indeed.
This isn't the best lighting for this, but we'll just make it work for now.
The telegram, yes. We have I definitely have a lot of questions about that. The state of the Saints. I know that Montoya and Alvarez definitely has questions too.
This is awful.
So perhaps we should
Is that
save
late
some
night work?
questions for when they join us. But definitely good to have a little prelim conversation. The three of us. while we're
Most
here.
definitely.
Gentlemen, I come into the meeting room. It is, again, my apologies for, we just purchased this location, and I'm kind of embarrassed to host in this way, but we have a few chairs set up here. I was trying to put some lighting in, but this chandelier must go.
Yeah, this is a little low, that's for sure.
All right, Jelly. It looked good at first, but I'm sure that'll go nice on the other location. Mr. Tiller, how are you today?
Oh, not bad. I went spiritually down for a minute, just like yourself, with some weird stuff happening. But I'm better now. How are you feeling?
I am feeling a little better, a little low on the energy. Caught some bug around town. I was concerned it was tuberculosis, but I think I'm fine now. A little coughing, a little fatigue, a little lethargy, but seems to be on the uprise here a little bit.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I caught something similar. But felt like it was going to kill me at first, but now I'm doing better.
Oh, fair enough. Now, just out of business here, does this light turn on somehow, or is it?
This light automatically turns on when it's dark outside, so I don't think it's dark yet.
Oh,
all the lights normally do that.
I see. Very good. Also, some other non-business related questions. I noticed there is a, as they say here in the a Discord webhook. How does that work?
Oh, that's pretty simple. You set up a... I'm going to have to drop character to tell you how to do it, if that's okay
Certainly.
with everybody.
Certainly.
So, in your Discord, you can do it in your gaming one even. You start a private channel, and in the settings, when you're in the PC side of Discord, there's what's called a webhook. You install that, you copy the link that it gives you, come back into county, buy the webhook, and then you paste the link it gives you. And then anybody getting in or out of the storage, it'll tell you. It won't tell you what they take, but it'll tell you that they were in there. And then as far as the money, if you store money in your cash box, it'll tell you who took it and how much, or who deposited and how much.
Oh, that's good. That's important. Okay, just curious about that. Was there any other questions before we get down to business, Conrad? I know we had some other questions about how things work in the county.
At this time, I think that pretty much covers it. I'm sure we'll have some more questions as things arise, but when it comes to our property, I think we're good on that front.
Oh yeah, no, feel free to ask. I've been here a long time before any of this was added, so I know how it works. I know all the quirks to it.
Very good, very good. Well, Mr. Tiller, I do have to head out of county, unfortunately, in the next few minutes, maybe 5 to 10. But yeah, I just wanted to say I just wanted to connect for a quick minute and say I got your telegram, and I wanted you to tell you in person that yes, we are interested. But what we'd like to do is a couple of things. First of all, we're going to get our founding members together, Conrad, Montoya, Abraham, and just kind of discuss it, talk it over with them, because that is a significant step. Again, not something that we're against, but I'd like to get their opinion on the matter. Because I think in your telegram, you mentioned the word partnership, but I feel like the word merger is more of an appropriate word, if I'm not mistaken. But we'd like to talk.
Most definitely.
Yeah, we'd like to talk about it with our group, and we've had a fruitful relationship, and so why not continue? But again, we want to cross our T's and dot our I's and just comb it over thoroughly, have discussions with the voice in my head, just to kind of make sure this is a good direction for us. But yeah, so I just wanted to let you know, let's move forward with the conversation. And then at some point, I imagine after I meet with Conrad, Montoya, and Alvarez, they would like to personally, maybe we can invite you over for dinner, and so they can have their questions directed towards you as well.
Oh, yeah, that would be perfectly fine. And yeah, partnership, we're already kind of want to be more of a merger, like you said. I was just I was still a bit under the weather when I telegrammed you that, so I was kind of just trying to figure out the words, and it's the first word that came to my mind.
I understand. My brain is at half power these days until this illness gets out of me.
Well, before we go too far, I do gotta let you guys aware of something. That one of your new members, now I don't know what one, that they're a rat. They're literally going back to law and telling them everything that you guys have planned or were planning, everything. Now I'm digging into that, trying to figure out who's running this information, but I do know that they happen to start 4 DJs Express within the last 2 weeks. So just kind of keep that in mind.
Interesting.
That's how they knew where we were going to be when me and you ended up taking our little trip to prison for a day. Because one of the people were telegramming them somehow or another, letting them know our every move. So
Interesting. Well, and you don't have a name, is that correct, Mr. Tiller?
No, I don't have a name. I don't know if it's male or female yet. I have my U.S. Marshal digging into it.
Might not
He
be
has
male
more
or
pull with
female.
law enforcement, so he can make them spill the beans at some point. He's just trying to figure out a way of doing it without drawing a bunch of red flags.
Interesting. We could also.
So
set
he did
a-
mention to me, he telegrammed me earlier saying that the next time that we're going to do a drug run, try to tell him. And then basically he'll use that as leverage to get them to tell him who it was.
Interesting. So you don't know if it's male or female, is that correct?
Yeah, I have no clue. Male or female, I don't know a name. I don't know a nickname, nothing. I just know that one of the new people are the one that's...
Which
been
one,
informant.
Thoroughbred?
And I'm not sure if they were placed here by the sheriff's department or if it was just they happened to find us and didn't like what we were doing.
That is interesting. I'm going to just rattle off things in no particular order. One is, they could be related to what you're talking about. The first thing is we have been expanding quickly, perhaps too quickly, but part of me wants to err on the side of expansion because I feel like there's good profits to be had, and I don't want to miss out on a good hire. We might have to deal with a couple of bad ones. That's just my personal opinion on the matter. So we have had quite a bit of expansion, people joining to wagon, to ranching, to farming, to exploring the county for themselves. And I think Mr. Conrad here notified me that there's more to come. So the word is spreading outside this county, and people are intrigued by what they see, by what they hear, the stories, and they want to come see it for themselves and experience it. So, concerning the merger, maybe connecting would be good one way or the other, where we merge or not. We should probably be in close communication, because if we have an influx of, say, personnel, we're going to need to vet them to some degree. Conrad and I have relationships outside of this county that we vet, and we can put a stamp of approval. But there are some that we don't know. We've never met them before. But with that being said, some other things that have happened. We feel like the camp is being watched more and more. We've talked about it, that they've watched us in the past, but right now they're watching us more and more. We've even had a couple altercations with the law, nothing serious, just a couple of them just being around our camp a little bit, using their binoculars. We've had a couple of suspicious people come by pretending to look for their friend, but also being very hostile, maybe even baiting. So that's one of the reasons we acquired this property, to kind of separate it a little bit, our operations from our camp, which we will keep for ranching and farming, but also we wanted something separate. So that's why we're here. But we did a moonshine delivery today, and the law almost caught us. We were near Tumbleweed. We were able to get through the bridge, but our crew put a diversion, or not a trap, but they blocked the way. And we made the delivery, and then the law questioned us for a good 5 to 10 minutes, trying to figure out what we're doing, what's going on, and we just feigned ignorance. Just let them know that, hey, we're just simple delivery people. They weren't buying it one bit, but I think they followed us to the cousin's vacation home nearby over there. But anyways, things have been quite active even with my absence. Conrad here, he's been kind of running things in my stead, as well as Montoya and Alvarez. But anyways, that's just a long story short, is there is a lot of activity, there's a lot of hostility, and there's a lot of personnel that are coming into the company. So that's just a little update for you. Anything I missed, Conrad, that we should update Mr. Tiller about?
To my knowledge, I think you pretty much covered it. Just we've been expanding fast. We've been,
I think it's Elkie, huh?
Doing a pretty good job of making
Tell him how Elkie knows the
like
police.
bringing some more money into the company. But yeah, I will say, when we
Move that chick from your
you know,
camp in your
we,
new
we
house.
did get a lot of people very fast in such a short,
You guys think it's
time
Elkie?
frame. It does raise an eyebrow, but I can't help but start rattling off my brain just the people we met in the past 2 weeks that could be reporting back to the law. I don't even know. I feel like I trust these people. These people have gotten close to us. It's just shocking, genuinely.
Look at the voices in here. Tell Tiller
And,
Musketeer.
as far as the merger, yeah, if we decide to merge, I think that it's best for both of us to be there, regardless of what side of the company, if you will, that we get hired into. The reason being is I have power in the marshal's office I can have them look their name up to see if they have a criminal record. They can look up to see if they've ever applied for law enforcement. They can look up and see if they're an informant. So that's the upper leverage as far as almost anything, as far as them being an informant or being a gang member. It'll all be on their record. And we'll know right away, you know, let's just say Joe Blow comes and applies tomorrow for your side of the business with the delivery, and I look him up and he's an informant, right away we know that he's being planted here.
Well, Conrad, the voices in my head have a few names to mention. One, let's give Mr. Tiller a few names maybe to check on for us. Unfortunately, I don't have last names. I could probably get those. And
I have some.
So a couple that come to my mind is one is called Elkie. She seems trustworthy, a horse trainer, but also very new. Rumor has it she's interested in the law and knows some of the lawmen's relatives, and so that's one name. Not saying it's her at all, Elkie. And then the second one is Clifton. Clifton also seems trustworthy. That's where I'm with Conrad. I mean, oh, man, hard to believe they would betray us, but I guess you never know. So Clifton and Elkie. Any other names you think of, Conrad? I think those are the two main ones.
I just thought of that one night when Miss Laura Myers came and joined us with her friend. Was it Jacob Standing Bear? I forget what his name is.
Oh yeah, Lawrence Standing Bear. I haven't seen much of them, to be honest. So
yeah, they only came in one night, and that was about it. Well, Jacob we've now seen sporadically. I was in the past like few days, but Miss Laura Myers, I feel like I only saw once or twice, and that was about it. Oh, and Cora.
Yeah, Cora. Yeah, I haven't seen.
I don't have a
much of
last
her
name for
either.
her either.
I think Elkie said something about wanting. Well, Elkie didn't say, but I talked to a marshal who said, "Oh, I know Ellie. She was asking a lot of questions about joining the law, switching the law." So, I guess.
Well, I wrote down all them names. I have a memory of it, so I'm not gonna pass them along. I'll just keep them, and when my agent telegrams me, I'll see if they match or not, because automatically we'll know who it is. I mean, it might take a minute. We might not gain that it's a female, you know, first, and not a name, or it could just be a name. Either way, we'll figure it out. But I'd just say we need to be on our toes, definitely. And I'd start keeping track of who goes with any of us on any kind of illegal run. Like today with the moonshine, you need to write down every name of the persons that were with you. And then we really need to contemplate, well, not contemplate, we really need to think hard on who was with us when we both ended up in Sisika. And we can start comparing people and figure out if that person's there every time the law pops up, and if they're not. Because all of a sudden, it's been the last 2 times. Before that, you know, obviously we've had like the test in the beginning, but that was my law enforcement. And the one run-in was random, but it was still my law enforcement. But all of a sudden now, my law is not getting notified of these little excursions, if you will, that the other laws doing in their own jurisdiction. So someone somewhere is definitely leaking information to somebody they know.
Okay, that's good to know.
Which I know the sheriff's department that stopped us the night that we went to Sisika, that was Lemoyne County. They weren't even supposed to be where they were.
Yeah, that's correct. That did feel
So
off.
I'm kind of wondering if that was Lemoyne County today with you guys over in Tumbleweed. But Tumbleweed also just gained law enforcement. New Austin apparently hired a bunch of sheriffs, but either way, it could have been the same people. It's just kind of definitely curious.
I see. Not to complicate the matter, but do you think, the lens in our eyes, I mean, that could also be a ghost, a phantom, if you will, third party revealing information? Is your sources...
Theoretically, with both of us having lens in our eyes most of the time, that could be the possibility, but according to my marshal, someone came and told them, and they're part of our group.
Well,
so
there you go.
That kind of, I mean, they could have came here due to one of our lenses, if you get my drift, but, you know, as of now, it's more or less they're in the company, so we're kind of screwed if we do, screwed if we don't.
Very good.
I will say the people who have, at least the few people who have joined us are people that we indeed know from home county. I'm thinking of Birdie, Tommy, Jack, now Ty, of
Tommy,
course.
Jack, Ty,
For everybody else, I'm thinking. I think obviously myself and you from home county as well. So those guys are vetted. I think it's more so the people here in North Dakota.
I don't think that it's any of them. It's somebody that came to us randomly that was either already here or they could have came to county watching a lens. But either way, I don't think it's anybody you guys know. It's no one that I know. So it's definitely someone that we picked up.
There's a mole, chat. There's a mole. All right. Well, that changes everything, Conrad. From now on, when we do our deliveries, really of any type, well, that's going to be a lot of administrative work. But at the very least, when we do our legal deliveries, we got to write down who was there. Kind of keep track.
I have one idea for the near future. So once we get a good group of people and
Put a
some
pause
of
on
these
hiring
people you guys
people,
are questioning are with our group, what I say we do is we load something legal in that wagon, or don't load anything for that matter. We'll just start at McFarland, not have anything in the wagon. We'll go to Thieves. We'll fake like we started, and then we'll just follow our current path that we normally take. And if law intercepts, we know somebody in the group of people that we are with at that particular point is a mole.
Oh, a trap for the mole, I see. I don't mind.
Exactly.
I don't mind that at all, Conrad. I don't mind that at all. Let's set that up sooner than later.
And if we have to, we'll keep doing it. We'll just we'll do one fake run to a real run.
But they only found out about
One
illegal
fake
things
one,
now.
and then
Yeah, I think so.
that'll Get the
Calls
list
and
down.
Leave telegram to
quite a
others
bit.
so they are aware.
Because it's none of the founders. I doubt it's anybody that you guys know from other counties. So
Tell the crew
that
you have
leaves us with a
oranges,
list
but
of
don't
probably
load
like 4 randoms that we probably put to the test to see if they intercept us during a fake run.
Well,
I was telling you this, Mr. Jacobs. I think the best way to let's catch somebody is let's make them think there is product in your wagon, and you just say, "Hey, we have product in this wagon," and then we just proceed as normal, see what happens. It's a good test indeed.
Exactly, and since we have oranges in your wagon, they can't, because if you don't have anything in the wagons, when you actually load product, you can see it appear. But your oranges make it to where it doesn't appear it's always the same, so they'll have the slightest clue that we're lying to them, basically.
Right.
The only people I don't know is who's in this room, or if you want to tell, like, Jose.
Looks
and
like
stuff
Clifton
like that,
just
they would
joined us.
know,
What's
but-
up, Clifton? Clifton, we're in the back room.
That's not Clifton. That's our friend Titus.
Is that Titus? Oh, hey, you have a beard.
Mr.
You have
Mr.
a beard,
Tiller,
you have a
this
beard
is
like
my-
Clifton.
Our friend Titus Evergreen also joined us, who we know spiritually.
Good to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
We haven't
Have you
really
ever stopped with a
abridged
regular
him yet
delivery?
on
That's a
who
good
you are.
question.
And the
I
stuff
don't
we're dealing.
think so. I don't think so.
But Mr. Tiller is a very good friend of ours, Titus. So just be aware.
Yeah, Mr. Tiller, Ty is vetted. Unless he's a no good
Well,
double crosser, then we have other issues. But
No, I've known this man too long.
Yeah, I doubt it's anybody you guys know. Like I said, it's somebody that we picked up random. So we have a list. I say we all need to put our thinking caps on and start thinking of who isn't vetted that you guys know. Theoretically, the only one I know that you've been around is Gabriel. It's not Gabriel. So that leaves us with the list of people that we need to figure out, and then we'll start putting up these little tests.
I sure as hope it's not Gabriel. You just sent a telegram saying you're the last 2 left.
Exactly.
Which I have
He's been
questions, but
down
we'll
in
save that for later.
Mexico growing, so
sounds like
you can
okay.
ask
Sure
whenever.
you-
It doesn't matter. Sure, you
that
guys got a lot of
whatever
questions.
individual decides to double cross anyone who I care about will come to a swift, not so merciful end. Violence will be upon them like you would not believe. Now, I must bid you adieu. I have to stop by Saint Denis. I will see you gentlemen later.
Try not to do any bloodshed there, Ty. We don't want the law on us. Don't kill a man.
Promises, comrade. Please send for me when you are ready.
Will do.
Keep a close eye on that one. He's vetted, but he's also dangerous. Which I don't mind. I like dangerous.
Every now and then you need dangerous people. Dangerous people make good things happen sometimes. So
He has a useful skill set.
Yeah, I don't I don't doubt that at all.
He's a man with a peculiar set of skills.
Interesting. All right. Well, my train is about to head out in county, so I do need to get going. I'll be around tomorrow. I don't know what time. Do have some spiritual matters, but it will be probably in the afternoon, Central Stars. We'll see, maybe 4 to 6. It'll be shorter, maybe 3 to 7, 4 to 7, 4 to 8, something like that. But I'll definitely be chewing on our I don't know what kind of mission we got to describe this as, but getting the rat, getting the mole, getting them out, getting them exposed.
We'll call it the flood of the tunnel. Flood of mole hole when they come out.
Flooding the tunnel. Conrad, I do have to depart. I won't have time to telegram. Do you mind at least updating, in the very least, Abraham and Montoya? Say there is a mole about, and just to play things as normal. And we have a plan. We have a plan with Mr. Tiller, but they should not be trying to smoke the mole out on their own, asking questions on their own. We have let's not let them be detectives, if you will. We'll do it together.
We will work as one to make sure this is taken care of. We thank you for helping us, Mr. Tiller, because this is definitely shocking news.
Oh, no problem. As soon as I got the telegram, I was definitely going to get a hold of one of you, one way or another.
Very good, gentlemen. Well, gentlemen, I will catch you later. I'm just going to take a nap right here in this chair. Y'all be safe now.
Sounds like a plan. You two, stay well.
Mr. Jacobs.
I know you probably got some questions, Conrad. You can go ahead and ask him. I'm sure you can fill in Mr. Jacobs when he gets back, or we'll talk again tomorrow about it.
I do. Best to give it a minute. Sure, Mr. Jacobs enjoys his nap.
Yeah, if you don't mind, gentlemen, take me about 3 or 4 minutes to fall asleep here. Just to
no problem.
Quiet the voices in my head. All right, chat. What do you guys think? We got a mole about. Crazy, huh? You guys think it might be Elky, maybe Clifton. They're the new ones. Cora, possibly. The mole confirmed. We just don't have details on the mole. We don't know who. We don't have a name. We don't know if it's male or female. You guys are like, it's got to be, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Tiller streams. Yeah, we gave out his URL. I'll have to get it again. I don't think I have it within me. But we'll get Tiller's stream going. Or maybe Mr. Tiller, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just kind of sitting here daydreaming.
You have a vision lens on? Your lenses are on?
Not right now, but if I know some of your lens watchers might be looking, so I can turn it on if they want me to. It's fine. I'll be around for a little while.
Okay, yeah, sure, why not?
I'd advise not turning on that lens just yet. just to give us a moment of conversation.
Yeah, let's say I'll turn it on 10 minutes after you take your nap, Mr. Jacobs, and then they can come find it.
All right, very good, very good. Is there well, I'll have to ask you another time about hosting. I think I can host your lens. But I'll have to figure that out.
I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, I've been trying to figure that out myself.
You can do that with the twitch in your eye. That much I know. But I don't know if you can do it on your watch. If you understand my meaning, Mr. Jacobs.
So if you go to this URL, bam. You know how like the twitch.com or it's twitch.tv/ and then the / is the channel. I just put the / in there. You would just add that. Let's see. Can you answer extremely one of the spiritual friends might have fun? No, I mean, can you get on? Yeah, Twitch. Yeah, he said about 10 minutes he'll be live. Paul told you she was interested in joining them. What was the lady's name? I think Peyton. Yeah. Oh, the marshal we met? I don't remember her name. Did I ask it? I'll have to go back and look. Do you remember the name of the marshal? Oh, does it have an underscore? Oh, is that... did I give you the wrong Twitch? Maybe I gave you the wrong Twitch.
Okay, the light should be coming on. I'm not sure if this is just an eye issue, but that lamp should be turning on.
So far, nothing yet for me.
Mr. Taylor, are you just on the Twitch in your eye, or you have other matters?
What was that?
I believe he means is your eye twitch the only method by which you share a lens?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Sorry, guys. I gave you the wrong I gave you the wrong hashtag, or you
I'm
know,
not cool
slash.
enough to be on the talk like Dean.
So that's the one. I gave you the wrong one before. There's the right one right there. All right, friends. I shared your Twitch in your eye. Hopefully, but there's a few that would love to continue the vision, so to speak. So.
Oh, very good. I appreciate it.
All right. Well, you all have a great night.
You too, buddy.
All right, chat. If you look at that last Smokey 3, I gave you the wrong one before, but you've used that one for the Twitch. You know what I mean? And I think Tiller's going to activate it in the next few minutes. So just keep an eye on that. All right, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. Be safe out there. Hasta mañana. Bye, everybody. Thanks for watching. See you, Jerry. See you, DD. Thoroughbred. See you later. Have a good night.